And hello everybody! How are you doing? Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! Let me get this music a little bit lower. Here we go. It's streaming time! It's Blueprints time! Ooh yeah. Excited? Are you excited? Anyway, welcome in Flamethrower. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday doing? Going? You're excited? Good. Yeah, I've been quite impatient to go back to this game. I thought maybe I would do some Nebuchadnezzar today, but you know what? Blueprints is good. Let's go back to Blueprints. Hey Hebe, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, get a shout out. Happy Wednesday, Hebe, wiggling in. Right, I suppose we should just get into the game, right? Let me see. This playlist won't be too great for the game, so we're going to change playlist also. I'm still messing around with this stuff. Hey Spud! Oh, you got first, nice! I bet you all. How are you doing, Spud? Happy Wednesday. We do have game music going on at the moment, so no need to have the playlist going on. But I am going to start it just so I can, yeah, set it up like this, and that should be good. Very chill day, nice. I mean, to be fair, it is a bit chilly too. Not just chill. Not too chilly, to be fair. But yeah, weather's gone back to not summer yet. Cheers for the shorty, no worries. Yeah, do give Spud and Hebe a follow. Follow each other, everybody, although I'm pretty sure you already do. Suddenly very cold again. It's not very cold, it's just it was very hot for a few days. Super sunny, very hot. It went back to normal, I'd say. Normal spring weather, not quite summer yet. So yeah. So where were we with Blueprints? Let's see. So we had found what? The chapel. We had found the password to the network. We did explore the security room. We did find the office. We found our first upgrade last time. We haven't gone to the lab or the shelter, but I believe we might have opened the shelter. Like in the office, we opened a bunch of stuff. So we opened the crystal cave. We opened a random thing in the drawer, which I suspect might be something outside. So we'll have to check out the outside today. Right, we have the Alzara thing, which pointed to... Well, the most clear indication here is that there's a moon door that has no key, and I suspect It's the door to the antechamber, which we know has two levers, one in the west, one in the east, and one that's broken in the greenhouse. So we might need to find a west room and an east room or something like that. Hey Zeta, how are you doing? How do I like this game so far? I very much do like it. I really enjoy, which is kind of unexpected, honestly. I don't usually play, oh come on, I forgot the word. Games with a lot of meta progression. And I really enjoy the way they did it in this game, because you have puzzles where you're going to take notes. So you see my notes here. You enter a room and you see a bunch of stuff where you're like, oh, I see, like in the chapel we saw like colored windows with numbers on them and characters, and we're like, this might be something. I have no idea if this is something, but we wrote it down anyway because we're like, that sounds like a clue to something, and maybe another run in another room, the significance of that will materialize, maybe not. But a lot of the time it does. And so, for example, we found a billiard room where we have balls with numbers on them, and we were like, oh, maybe this is a clue to like some safe code or something, and maybe we should write down the numbers, this kind of stuff. And I really, really do enjoy the fact that it's not just you do run after run after run, and if you didn't go any further in your run, you didn't progress, but you collect clues within a run, so you're very much encouraged to explore new rooms where it might block you, ultimately, in progressing any further within the run. Like it may not be the best choice to go the furthest possible, but it might be the best choice to discover new things which will enable more meta progression. We discovered last time that you can upgrade rooms, so we upgraded for the very first time one of our rooms. And so yeah, you have a lot of interaction like that between runs, and I really do enjoy that. It's not just on like upgrading stuff level, which is fairly standard for this kind of games. It's also in the puzzle element where you do have meta progression because you collect more information, and so you understand better the significance of what you have in front of your eyes. A lot of the time. So for example, the fuse box room here. How do I do that? No. Like this? Yeah, like so the fuse box room, we have a few stuff written down. The first time we encountered the fuse box room, we had no idea what to do with it. And like over the next 1 or 2 runs, we encountered other rooms where we're like, oh, that's for the fuse box. No, I understand what this means. No, I understand what I had to do in the fuse box. That there were some stuff that I had no idea meant anything, It was like, oh, okay, I can click on that, cool, but what does it mean? It got commanded to you as being similar to Myst. You couldn't really imagine how meta progression worked here. Starting to make sense. Similar to Myst? I don't know that I would say it's similar to Myst. Myst is pretty straightforward, right? Myst is pretty much you explore, you take notes, and then yes, you might go to an area to understand what you have to do in this other area and switch between the different areas. But yeah, here literally like from one run to the next, your manner is gonna look different, right? Because each time you pass a door, you're going to have a choice between 3 different rooms. And that's pulled pretty much at random. You have some ways to influence it that we discovered, but pretty much it's random. Um, and so you have some strategic element of how you choose the rooms so that you don't end up having no path forward, obviously. You have some strategic element of planning your run to like you have items that you may collect that might enable you to have more possibilities open to you later in the run. So basically you have some strategic element within the run of how you choose your rooms. But within rooms you have a bunch of puzzles. You have a bunch of these things where it's like, okay, cool, I can interact with that, but like it's useless if I don't know what to do with it. Sometimes you have some puzzles that you can just straight up solve within the room. And it gives you something. Generally a resource or something like that. But if you want like more storyline progression, generally it's spread out in different rooms. And like I was talking earlier about, we found a password. Apparently, we kinda took a shortcut to it because we saw the clue and we were like, oh, this has to be the password. We tried it, it didn't work. And then we guessed from here what the password might be. And apparently there's something somewhere that tells you. I don't know, I haven't encountered it yet. Or I don't think I have encountered it yet. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, first... Yeah, so we found the office last time. We know that we have to look for book titles. And we know that we unlocked some stuff outside. That we want to explore for in the next trip, right? So let's do that. Day 6. Hey Kaz, just getting home. Welcome home. You come home right at the start of the stream. Perfect timing, Kaz. Perfect timing. If you do want to play the game, Theta, if you mind spoilers, I do recommend lurking. Because like there's definitely a way to spoilering yourself by finding out answers to enigma. But yeah, other than that, welcome everybody. Okay, we are going to have music here because, well, the game, that's, I'd say, the main thing about the game. It doesn't have a lot of music. Like, there are moments where it has music, and most of the time it's silent, which is very atmospheric, but not great for streaming. Alright. Has anything changed in here? Always looking for changes. Da-da-da. I do not think so. I still think there might be some stuff with these cards, I don't know. It's kinda sus. Okay, so let's go see outside first. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have gone explore a few rooms first. We'll see. Maybe I'm wasting a little bit my run by doing that. It's fine. Okay, so we have a door here that's closed. Interesting. But we do know we unlocked a crystal cave, which is further this way. So this is our camp. Yep, here we go. Crystal cave. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineers that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. No, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Interesting. And I think, you know what? There was a door on the grounds that was boarded up, right? There was an entrance, a passage entrance that was boarded up. I suspect that's going to be another entrance to the mine. Can't click anything here. Can't push anything. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we lit up a flame. Hey, flame. Are you fired up? Okay, so aside from that, not much to see here. Interesting, so we fired something, and I have no idea what that means, but hey, it's something, at least. And we do have the 2 gemstones at the start of the run at the permanent upgrade. So there's that too. This is still locked. You know what? Last time we got a lie, right? We got in the conference room that the safe code was 1983. What if the lie wasn't that it's a code, but what if the lie was that it was the safe's code? What if it's this code? That would give us more information. Yeah, one could hope. No soup for us? No, no soup. You're grilling cheeseburgers, as in halloumi cheese. Mm. Are you going to feed us the cheese? The mice demand cheese! Cheese treats! So what did light up? Something over here. Interesting. So there might be another one to unlock somewhere? Or maybe 4 of them to do something? Maybe it has to do with this tunnel? Is there anything new in here? No, not really. Still lots of boxes. Boxes everywhere. Boxes for you, boxes for me. Yeah, so you see the track here behind? That's definitely another entrance to the old mine, isn't it? Or the entrance to the old mine, I suppose. So at some point I think we're going to gain access to that. You might share if I'm good? I'm always good. What do you mean? Okay, shall we go there immediately? I suppose yes. Even though it costs steps. We have the exterior room we can access. Oh, the shelter! Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. And we know that there's a terminal in the shelter. Or we can get hovels, special floor plans, no cost, additional steps instead of gems. Or a trading post, but we don't have money. So I think shelter is good. Let's explore the shelter and see what we can get up to in here. What trouble can get done too. Alright, we have a time lock save. Interesting. I have no idea what that means. Canned water. Dehydrated water, nice! Cabbages, soup. A little painting. Ooh. Message. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Ooh. So we must be somewhere in Eastern Europe or Germany, maybe? I suppose. Canned food, vitamins, canned water, canned food. Let's see, the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Press enter. Time lock save. The shelter times lock save can be accessed by setting unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Oh. Set unlock dates. We could set what's the date though? What's the current date? Do we know? I think we know, but I forgot. Dang it. What if we do January 1st? No, I think it might screw us. Okay, so we're going to need to find out the current date and stuff like that. Hey Espifa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you welcome? So let's see, radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding ground. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsievert or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. Um, 0.06 microsievert. So with the lab we might have a way to unlock all doors. That means your breaker panel arrived today. You will install it on Friday. Nice. Don't forget to cut the current before you do so. Okay. Password. Connect to network. Yes. You fully read Nen1010. You'll do fine. So, staff services. Unlock. Well, disabled as of November 4th, right? November 7th. Request schedule change. Special orders. No, it doesn't tell us a date. We could do a special order, we'll see. Oh right, I think we did put in an order for a shovel, didn't we? Remote terminal access, there won't be any other terminal at the moment, right? Because we haven't unlocked any other room right now. Electronic mail. No mail from here, it's only from the office, alright. Data transfers, no data. And the glossary. Alright, so not much in here. Except for the terminal safe, but we don't exactly know the time. Okay, so we'll have to have a look at the rules, because I think it's going to give us indication on the time. And next time we unlock the shelter, we might be able to do something with it. So this wasn't super productive, but oh well. Oh, interesting. So the plank isn't there when we don't have the garage, I suppose. Alright. Well, time to dig in. With 38 steps left, we used 12 steps already. And we didn't even start. So, welcome to Mount Holly. Ta-ta-ta. It doesn't give us much, does it? Alright, well, I suppose. I suppose the other room, the shelter, is at least going to protect us from some red, so that's good. So, rooms. Guest bedroom isn't a bad one, to be honest. Or a hallway, maybe a hallway. That way we have another path forward, even if we get unlucky. Oh, the walk-in closet, nice. Definitely. So we're getting items here. We're getting a key, we're getting a key card. And we're getting gems. Another swan. They were definitely fans of swans. Anything else I can interact with in here? I don't think so. Should I? Oh, courtyard. Oh, the den. The den is a pretty good choice as well. It gives us access to the right here. Oh, the bedroom isn't a bad one. It's kind of a free room. It gives us a bedroom. I think actually the bedroom. So, 2 steps. Yeah, so you see the moon necklace here. Anything with books? We need to remember to look for books. Greetings from Reddington. I think we might have explored this one since. But it doesn't hurt to look. No, I don't think I see any book that has any title here. I wish we could unlock this little chest. Nothing in the books on top of the bed. Alright. What do we put in here? Oh, the storeroom would be very nice. Very nice indeed. It's the upgraded storeroom too, so it's a ton of coins. Yeah, let's do that. Start early with a bunch of stuff. Oh, and we have the little minecart now. It's the first time we enter the upgraded storeroom, so we do need to give it a good look around in case there's any new clue. I'm curious, yeah, it seems there is still the little bird, but I'm curious if it changed. No, it didn't. Just still the swim bird. Little bird in its swimsuit. Which we ordered from the library, if I remember well. So we should try to get a library if we can. Okay, well, we have 10 coins, so it's not bad. And this was kind of free instead of in terms of steps, right? Because we consumed 1 step entering here, but we got 2 back. And then we consumed the second one entering here. And then we consumed 1 more entering here, but we got 2 back again, and then we consumed 1 entering there. So basically this whole trip was completely free in terms of steps for us. But it got us a ton of resources. So very happy about that. Let's see, what next? We could get the Nook, which would allow us to advance. We could get the Den, which would allow us access to the side, I think Den here. Or the Courtyard. Courtyard might not be a bad choice because we know it's going to have a security door. But we have a security key. So we don't care that it has a security door. And we do hope to get a shovel today. Let's get the Courtyard. Ooh. Sledgehammer can shut up padlocks, unlock trunks. Oh. So we don't need to unlock trunks now. We still don't have the shovel, but that's okay. Interesting. Oh, nice. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's great. Oh, the office. Oh. Oh, the office is huge. Both are amazing. I think the office, honestly. The office is meta progression, which should always favor meta progression. Is this the same? March of the Count. Yep. Herrings of the Mayor. All that is the same. We can... Yeah. Hear that? Something opened. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, maybe it's just that. Maybe it's giving us access to the safe. Did we see the safe before? I don't know. Antechamber lever is broke in the greenhouse is broken again. West and east levers operational. Right. Anything else? So no disk drive this time. So it's not meta progression every time. We should try the lie code in here just in case. Nope, obviously not. The little Funarion behind the computer, as you do. Run payroll. Yes. Spread gold in estate. Yes. Log into the next word. To the network. I can't speak. I don't know why I stream. I can't speak. You should be able to speak when you stream. Words. What is even words? Words are hard. Yes, they are. Okay, so that we have seen. Schedule change, we have seen. Special orders. Right. We can still do special orders. I suppose we still should order a shovel, just in case. Network menu, remote terminal access. So now we can remotely access the shelter terminal, right? That's good. That's like great. Time lock save. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. I can't type either. Oh god. I think I know what I need. I need more coffee is what I need. Electronic mail. Next week, so November 1st. Fuse box repairs. October 8th. Dial up. Yep. It's dial up. 7th. Right. And on the 5. Okay, so the last thing we have is from the 7th. of November, right? Which is a staff message saying, oh, you should be the only person on site this month. No data transfers available. Right, so I suppose this is the last date we got. So what does that mean in terms of the day it is today? Is the question, I suppose. Because they suspended everything from the 4th, from November 4th, and on November 1st, the head of staff, I suppose, Miss Babbage, was asking the old man, like, hey, I don't have instruction, right? So I suppose that means between November 1st and November 4th is when he died. And on the 7th, she sent us a message about hey, we cheer for you, or somebody sent us the message, we cheer for you. So I suppose he died probably on the 4th. Or on the 3rd. And the 7th is the day we arrive. So day 1 is the 7th. I think. Where do we write that? So that would mean we're on day 6. So we're on the 12th of November, I think. That would be my guess. Happy Blues on Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to figure out the date. Because as it turns out, we don't have that many indication of the actual date. Day 939 AC after Corona. Possibly. Yeah. Okay, and we don't know... Right, we have their pictures here. But it's mostly flavor, I think. Well, I don't know, it could be a clue. As far as I know, it could be. It is something we can zoom in on, after all. And I still don't know the safe code. And unfortunately, no further room upgrade. Alright, I suppose that's it for now then. parlor, guest bedroom, or courtyard? I think guest bedroom, definitely. So, what do we have here? Billiard room. Yes, so we've seen that already. I'm pretty much certain we looked whether or not there were book titles in here and we didn't find any. Yep. But hey, that's 8 extra... 8 extra steps. Oh, Nemo, how are you doing? Welcome in, Nemo. Hello. How are you doing? You cutie. And a Pijo. Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you all here. Yes, do give Nemo do check out Nemo. I can't talk, everybody, I apologize. If you expected to come in and have a streamer who can use words, you didn't choose the right stream today, I'm sorry. So we could get the Nook and get +1 key, or we could get a security room. I think maybe the security room is the way to go. Especially since there isn't that many paths forward on the second layer. We didn't leave any paths forward so far. And we've already explored like 3 out of 5 rooms. So yeah, I think security room definitely for that one. But we are going to pop back here first, because we do expect to have gold over there. As well as in here, we spread gold. That's a weird music, hang on. I'm going to remove that one, I don't like this. Right, next. Words, what an odd ID, right? I really don't get why people hope for me to do words. Is there any further clue in this? Each morning, final word, advice, yeah. No, not much. There is coin in there. Let's get the coin. A little bit of a coin spread. There is coin in there, but I don't really want to spend all the feet. All the steps. Alright, so. Kitchen has food for sale, pantry is going to have coin, but we don't really care, and the den is going to have jewelry. I suppose we take the den. Money! Yeah, but feet are a more valuable currency. It's all about feet, once again. We have the bridge and the bride once again. I'm still thinking this might be a clue. Anything in the fire? No. Nothing to see in the flames. Can we sit by the fire? Ooh, warming our butts. Maybe not too close. Oh yeah, we can open that with a sledgehammer, no? Nice. Oh, maybe we should go in that room then. Dang it. Let's look at the map. We can have the parlor, the chapel, which we would be protected from its drawback. So it's not a bad idea. Or the spare room. Let's take the chapel. We're not going to enter it right now. But because we have the shelter, we're going to be protected from the chapel's drawback. Okay, you convinced me, chat. Let's go in here. And see if we can find coins. Oh no, that's not a chest, this? Oh, I'm disappointed. Any chest in here? No, I don't think there was a chest in here. Can we sledgehammer something in here? No. Hey, J-Moy! The cheese room is this way, streamer! Yeah, we are looking for it. We are going to find the cheese. Trust me. Okay, so I suppose we go security room now. Hydrate and speak French. Chat a toujours raison, le chat a toujours raison. Oui, oui. Sledgehammer, you say? No need for door keys or anything else, really. So yeah, the sledgehammer, so we've collected two very important items today. The keycard, which is going to allow us to open safety doors, and the sledgehammer, which is going to allow us to open chests. So that's very good progress already. Let's see here. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. We already knew that. We can see us on the screen. And we have a terminal right here. What else? We have coffee machine. Oui, oui. Absolument. Absolument. Je peux parler en français aussi, tu vois. J'ai absolument aucun problème avec les mots. Je maîtrise le langage. C'est quelque chose que je maîtrise très 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 bien. Wouldn't the cheese room be the kitchen? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But there's no cheese in the kitchen. There's bananas, there are apples, supposedly there's oranges, but we haven't seen any orange so far in the kitchen. Oh, actually, did we go to the kitchen? We went to the pantry. But you would expect the cheese to be in the pantry, right? Okay, so we have something very important to do here. So first of all, view estate, inventory. Okay, so we've collected everything. We've collected all food, gems, keys, and coins so far. That's good. Keycard system, that's important. Keycard system settings. I think we want to set it to high. Because more keycard doors, given that we have a keycard, means more doors that are guaranteed unlocked, right? So I think here the play is to set it to high. That way we can expect like 5 or 6 doors to be to be keycard though. I missed some chats. Let me see. French sounds so beautiful. I really need to step up my lessons. Speaking of, with Lurk and run to classes. Have a great Lurk, Jamoy. Thank you for popping by. I hope your classes go well. Sorry, no cheese? What do you mean no cheese? That's what I'm saying. We need to find a cheese room. I think there is a cheese room somewhere. If there's no cheese in the pantry, that means there's a dedicated cheese room, obviously. There must be. And if we go offline, we want it unlocked. That way we don't have any problem. Yeah. And then network, are we gonna have anything different on the network really? I don't think so. If I remember well, it's just going to be the same as the two other doors. Right. Well, I suppose that means up we go. Oh, the lab! But the lab kinda locks us in? But we've never seen the lab. I think we want to try the lab. Today's gonna be an experimental day. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. The guy is losing his mind. Love it. When you get to a lab and you cannot find your lab room, and you ask anybody and they're like, sorry, I don't know. Just do it like everybody else here. We function on vibes. So should you. What is this? I kinda want this to be a clue. I don't think it is, but I kinda want this to be a clue. No looking in the microscope. Can we make things bubble? No. Oh, heating and cooling curves. H2 melting point at 0.1 part per thousand? 0.5 per thousand of what? Salt, maybe? Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Montrolli freezer. Hey Mark, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mark, it's Wednesday. Why no pink? Mark put some cheese on Kaz's shoulder. Because I'm sleepy. I haven't had time to wash them from last week. Oh no. So room temperature 20°C, complete thaw. Melting point? What? I mean, yes, but... Oh, Completo at 15C? What? That's the part I don't get. Maybe 18C? I suppose we should write that down, right? So Mount Holy freezer, room temperature 20C. I have questions. So, lab. Freezer. Room T at 93 kilopascals. 20 Completo 18C. Also, what's on the horizontal? It says 205, that might be the important bit, to be honest. A highway, yes, more coffee for me. I'm melting at 0C, I suppose we knew that already. But we can write that down just in case. Right. Supposedly they are doing stuff with radiation in here. Oh, periodic element of table of elements. Lieberbecknoff, no. This does look like a regular periodic table. Okay. At least the first rows. I don't know all my periodic table by heart, thankfully. If you know your entire periodic table by heart, something has done terrible things to you. Somebody has done terrible things to you. There's no reason for most people to do that. Ooh. The tie is related to that, clearly. Yes. Oh. That, though, is interesting. With the arrow? Alright, I suppose that means we have to draw a periodic table. Let's draw. So we are going to have one here. We go down by 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We go back up 2, 5, and we go back 1. Then we go down 6. 1, 3, 456 and 7. Oof. Something like that. And then finally we have the 2 Lathanids and steamer job. Rows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like this. And we're going to need, obviously, the numbers and the symbols. So this is a 4, this one is a 7, then we have 2 gaps, a 1, and then a 6. Here hydrogen is 3, we have 8, 12, then a 2, 9, 11, 10, and 5 is 4 over from that. I think I have them all. But that's definitely okay. Anything else of significance in here before we bounce back to the actual periodic table? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room that we haven't seen ever. Oh, interesting. We have 10 levers. Have buttons. Interesting. And supposedly this machine might allow us to unlock all doors. So that might be pretty important. Okay, so that's an F, that's neon. This one's going to be sulfur. I'm just going to write down the ones we need. This is EI, RN. RE. Then we have thorium. PA, I'm not sure which symbol it is. Then the 1 is going to be the plutonium. And the 6 is going to be europium, I think. So if we put them in order, US age push, E age, where's the 3? No, the 5, sorry. RE. Hey, Elf! How are you doing? Oh my god, this game was made for you. Yeah, we're in the lab. Welcome in. How are you doing, Elf? A puzzle game where we have a lab. Yeah. Pretty made for me, I agree. That's gonna be PA. Are we sure about the RE? Did I count right? I suppose I did. Mad scientist Alesto! But Alesto isn't mad, we fed him cheese. Yeah, but I haven't discovered the cheese room yet. I demand the cheese room. So THREEUPA, where is 8F? TE 10 is gonna be RN. 11 I, 12 and E. So that's weird. That's not our fault, you're picking the rooms. Oh yeah, but I don't have so much of a choice. Mendeleev did such a good job with his table. Yeah, especially if you consider how little information he had. Like, he pretty much went... Oh, these ones are super reactive, these ones are not reactive at all, let's line them up. And then figure out which other ones have properties that are relatively similar to each other. And he got it bang on, honestly. He got it absolutely bang on. With extremely little actual information on the underlying mechanics of why this had to be like this. So is this correct? One, 4, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 8, 12, 9, 11, 10, yeah. When he created it, it was full of holes because most element hasn't been characterized yet. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and like, they didn't even know that the order... actually, maybe they did know that the order was by molecular weight. I don't remember. I think they knew kind of the order of a bunch of them, although they were holes. But yeah, they didn't know why it had to line up like that. So push. P. Or 3. But there's... push 3 up. Oh. I'm starting to push 3 up after 9. Okay. He chose to do it like that, yeah. Okay, push 3 up after 9. Interesting. I suppose it means 9-3, maybe? Right, but we can't do it because we don't have the boiler room. Okay, so I suppose if we get the boiler room, we come back. Is what you're telling us. Or in a future run, maybe. Anything else? I don't think we've ever even seen the boiler room. But hey, that's... Is that all the network rooms in a single run? That has to be an achievement. After 9 what? Drinky cookies? Experiment setup, ooh. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, okay, or whenever you draft a shop room, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway, we can set your steps to 40. Oh, that would be powerful. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Oh my god, no, please no. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold, or 1 gold selected randomly. Clearly, we set our steps to 40. That's a lot of cookies. Oh yeah. 220 cookies. The more people in chat, the more cookies, you know? So, you know what you have to do if you want more cookies. You just need to bring more people here. Drag them here, tell them you have to stay for cookies. Getting 4 specific rooms in one run achievement? No, the achievements are much harder than that. I haven't looked at the achievements. I didn't want to look because I was concerned it might give me spoilers. But my cookies. I think the next 3 times we open a locked trunk, we set our steps to 40. That seems pretty nice. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, you set your step to 40. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yes. Experiment started. Yay! Did someone say cookies? Yes, yes. Research log. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. No, we don't want to pause the experiment. There's an experiment in progress at the moment. Would you like to pause the experiment? Nope. Log into network. Yep. Not for AI Joe though. AI Joe's an AI, he doesn't care about cookies. So this is pretty much the same we've already seen. I'm just like cycling through to be sure, but I don't think there's gonna be anything. Yeah, look at that, we have all terminals online. That's pretty good, no? Electronic mail. Yeah, it's only from the office. Data transfers. No data transfers from Thinker. And the glossary. Alright. I suppose that's it. We have a lie here. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. So it means electronic mail can be accessed by other things. Interesting. Because that's a lie, that's red paper. So there is something else that should allow us for access to electronic mail. Good to know. That's Kimberly Thompson losing his or her mind. I suppose Kimberly could be either, could they? Alright, I suppose we have to go to the chapel then. Oh my god, so many steps. Yeah, so the chapel, is there anything in here that we haven't seen before? Question. Is there a number on this panel? No, I don't think there is. Good. So no hidden number. We still have the bishop in this room, which I guess makes sense for the chapel, doesn't it? Alright. So, the courtyard, the parlor, or the spare room? I suppose the spare room... or the courtyard? No, because the courtyard is going to cost me gems. But the spare room doesn't bring me anything. So we might as well do the courtyard. Because at least it has the possibility of giving me something. Yeah, look at that, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. Courtyard's pretty good to us today. We found a mace and a metal detector in the courtyard. No shovel yet though. We wouldn't mind the shovel. Spread gem in each green room. Or a closet. closet might be good because items might mean we finally get the shovel. But gems would be cool too. I think closet. The purse. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, you gain an additional coin. Interesting. Never seen that one before. Alright. And I suppose we are back to the chapel. This is sheltered. Coin, coin, coin. Yeah, we get so much coin today. Corridor always unlocked. The library would be nice. Because we have ordered something in the library. Let's go. Metal detector. Ooh, we're detecting coin. No, keys. Swimbird. Yeah, we ordered Swimbird because we had this in the... which room was it again? Was it the walk-in closet or the storeroom? No, it's in the storeroom that we had the picture of the Swimbird, so we figured it must be a clue that we should order this book, right? Yeah, borrower Herbert S. Sinclair. Simon, that's us. And Mrs. Peterson. A bunch of time. Then Adma Beige. Simon P. Jones, that's us. November 12th. Okay, so this was day 5, right? So we know that day 5 was November 12th, 93. Does this match? If day 1 is the 7th, 8 is day 2, 3 is 9, 4 is the 10, 5 is 11. Okay, so the day 0 is actually the 7th of November. So this was wrong, that's day 0. And day 5 is the 12th of November. So that we know. Do we have a library section already? I don't think so. New page. So, Swimbird. Is Anne the actual name of Charles Babbage's wife, IRL? Or nothing to see there? Also, where's Ada Lovelace? Because she was the brain. Who was Charles Babbage? I don't know. In this story, Anne Babbage is the chief of staff of Herbert Sinclair, who's our uncle, I suppose. And we're Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Jones. We have ordered it already, Swimbird, before. So like the proprietor of the house who died and left the house to us in inheritance, provided we can solve the puzzles. And so Babbage is the person who's managing everything for him. So basically, every time we see stuff that directs house stuff or his instructions, it's a conversation with Babbage. But yeah, I have no idea who Charles Babbage is. And I suppose Miss Peterson might have been... We saw stuff from Miss Peterson, didn't we? I think Peterson might be Sinclair's friends. Something like that. The Petersons. I think the message in the guest room might be from Peterson. I don't remember. The 2nd of July, 85, Sinclair. The 12th of July, the same year, Peterson. Was this some way of like transmitting messages from one to the other or something? 1st of November, 85, Peterson again. Then that's us, 24th December. I can't write. Still 85. Charles Babbage was the guy that took Ada Lovelace under his wing, caused 19th century bullshit about women not capable of anything else than pooping babies, for the creation of the first automated mechanical calculator. Oh! Ada actually did all the programming and corrected notes from another Italian dude while translating his work. And then she introduced the concept of programming loop 130 years before the first computer got actually invented. Yeah, I think I heard about them. I didn't remember the name, but now that you mention it, that rings a bell. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Yeah, it's... The story of women in science is fascinating because of the societal expectations and all the barriers put in their ways. Obviously, there wasn't that many of women in science, but whenever you see, like in the history of science, women doing science, it's always mind-blowing stuff. And with very, very bare means, because a lot of the time, like, they had to finance their own stuff. They weren't allowed. Even sometimes... who was it? I'm so bad at names. I think it was in a Veritasium video recently where he was talking about a woman in science, a mathematician, I believe, who was so good. Like, you had other mathematician men who were like, dude, we've got to bend the rules for her. Like, there's no way we cannot bend the rules for her. Like, she has invented mind-blowing stuff. And you had the dean of the university being like, well, sorry, maybe we can hire her as a secretary or something? And like, she ended up being hired as a secretary, but in truth, she was a star mathematician in the university, who was well respected by all her peers because of the mind-blowing stuff she did. Marie Curie, of course, yeah, is another case where she was lucky enough to be married to another physicist, and so they did their work together, even though she wasn't doing it in an official capacity because she wouldn't be allowed to. But yeah, Ada was a mathematician to start with, so maybe that was the one I heard about. I don't remember. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a Veritasium video that talked about it relatively recently, and that I saw, and yeah. Yeah, it's a shame because like we owe a lot to absolutely genius women in science. Um, that's absolutely not documented because they had to hide behind their husband's name or their protector's name who was allowing them to do the work, um, because they weren't able to get published otherwise, right? Or to, yeah. They weren't allowed to work in an official capacity. She spent half her life studying math sort of secretly because it was bad that a woman would do math, yeah. And like showing up to lectures, knowing full well that you could actually be thrown out of the building. But being like, hey, I'm not a student, I'm just showing up in the room. And then you had professors that were like kind of complicit with them, being like, yes, please, if you want to learn about this, please do, because like we support people doing knowledge, and it's just a shame that you can't do it officially. Or other people. I think I remember hearing about a botanist who was like doing it from her arm, something like that. And like having people come at her home like for like tea party or something like that, and actually to teach them botany. Selection is kind of biased because only very talented ladies are known. If they were alone, it would be exactly the same way as gents. Yeah, absolutely. But like, you had to be an absolute genius to even have a chance of pulling through, and not only be a genius, and that's the shame of it. You didn't only have to be a genius, you also had to be extremely dedicated. Because it takes some, even nowadays, to become a researcher, it takes some fucking will. Whether you're a man or a woman, that's like, either way, it's hard. And at the time, you had so many barriers put in their way that it took some huge amount of dedication to be like, I'm going to upend my entire life and bet that I can somehow manage to do this thing I like. And it took a huge amount of luck to be able to be in a position where you could actually pull it off. So it was like the only ladies we know of in the history of science all had this amazing combination of being lucky enough to be in a position where it was possible, to be dedicated enough to not give up despite the huge amount of obstacles, and to be talented enough that people would fight for them, would fight on their behalf, so that the remote chance they had of making it in the history books actually became something, you know? And so, yeah, often women in the history of science are just absolutely mind-blowing people when you look at it. And of course, if you had equal chances, you would have the same statistics probably as men. But even today, it's not equal. Even today, like, depending on the field, me as a physicist, you have what, 10, 20% women in physics? At all levels. It's not just at the higher levels, at all levels. And it makes it hard on them to become physicists, right? And everybody is like, yeah, we wish we would have more women in science, but it's an education problem in general, because already in like scientific education, in the engineering school I did, there were like 12-13% of women. And the school was proud of this figure because it was progress. And no children would give an arm and a leg to study math, circle of life. I mean, that's... It depends. Personally, I always loved math. But there's a huge amount of societal bias in, like, women in particular not trusting themselves to be good at math, not trusting themselves in being able to do this in this domain because of the societal expectations and biases that are so ingrained in us. And so it just means that from very early on you have a lot less women at every stage going to the next step, you know? Long story short, Babbage was working on a mechanized calculator, but it was very simplistic and limited. When he met with Ada, they talked about this project and she threw ideas left and right about making it more efficient, less useless. Within the course of their conversation, Babbage saw in her a way to have his calculator actually be a thing, because he managed to get a Crohn's funding for the project and results were sort of expected. So Ada did all the work on Babbage's machine and started to move away from math to programming. That might be the one I heard about then, because I think Veritasium sort of did a video on mechanical calculators relatively recently, so that might be the one I heard about. I'm not exactly... I don't remember exactly, but it's a possibility, yeah. But yeah, that's super interesting. Mechanical calculators also, when you look into them, are absolutely amazing stuff. Anyway, I should play the game, shouldn't I? So, 26th of January 86, that's Peterson. Okay, so my assumption here is that this might be some kind of way to send messages to each other, right? So it might be, oh, Sinclair borrows the books, leaves something in it for Peterson, who borrows it and gets the stuff. Then Peterson borrows the book, leaves something in it. We borrow the book on behalf of our uncle or something, and then he gets the stuff. Then Peterson borrows it, leaves some stuff for him. Babbage borrows it on his behalf a little bit later, etc., etc. So I think it might be this kind of dynamic here that's going on. We'll find out when we read the book, I suppose. Peterson, 1st of April. 86. That's Babbage. 2nd of March. 87, so there's a bit of a time gap here. That's Margul. Or I suppose Bon Margul. 1293. 12th of November 93, and that's Simon. All right. Long after, during World War II, when Turing was working on breaking the Enigma code, he took back the loop programming concept Ada had developed over a century prior, and then the first computers were born. And why the fuck do I know that? See, you're into programming, aren't you? You say you're not into programming, but we have proof it's not true. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Ooh, that's me. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. You are friend bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. I'm into Ada Lovelace, dude. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not slime, yes, of course, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friend won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Interesting. There. Okay, what's so particular about this book then? There has to be something, right? Unless it's just a list of boroughs? Maybe it's just another date that we were supposed to get from it? But I don't think so. There. Is there a clue? Red Publishing. This might have to do with the Red Room somehow? So maybe indeed it's a date. Because the bunker has to do with the Red Rooms. And if we say that this has to do with the Red Rooms, then maybe it's just supposed to tell us the date. Right. Hmm. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Right. Help! I lost my I lost my mouse. Red rooms. We already discovered 4 red rooms. There's 8 apparently. Interesting. Outer rooms, right? So we have the shelter, the shrine, the tool shed. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system. Right. So now we know that today we must be the 13th, right? So maybe it would be a good thing to unlock the time save today. What else? I suppose that's about it, right? Is there any title books in there that we can do something with? Such epic music for a library. And we can't order another book today. I suppose it has to wait for the next time we get the library. Okay, so we were talking about achievements earlier. Question for those who know the game. Are there spoilers in looking at the achievements? Or should I avoid looking at them? Let you check. Yes. Montroli scrapbook. Yeah, so we're his nephew, so that's our uncle who died. You would avoid? Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Like, when in doubt, maybe avoid. Favorite floor plans, the drawing room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted than then, the hallway and the closet. Most paid for, courtyard 4 gems, office 4 gems, nursery 3 gems. Most time spent in security, office, library. Contraptions I've made. Well, we have made one, I suppose, but haven't yet realized. Shovel 6 gold, largest purchase. We have looked at the stars. We did. Maybe one day the kitchen, most avoided. Kitchen, oven, and trading post. I like these stats. What about this one? Mount Holly records. 6 day, 8 hours, 58 minutes, longest day an hour 46, average day an hour 24. Keys turned 11, steps 311, gems 32, gold spent 30, 3 stars. 103 rooms drafted, 15 bedrooms, 15 hallways, 6 green rooms, 3 shops, and 8 red rooms. It's kind of mind-boggling that I drawn so much more bedrooms than even shops. But that kind of makes sense, right? Because money, except for this run somehow, but is usually in relatively short supplies, so you're like, shop, I can't afford anything, so why the hell would I? Puzzle records, billiard room 1, dartboards 1, parlors drafted 4, parlors solved 4. And 1 upgraded. Yep. It's all true, I tell you. So where do we go from here? All the spoilery achievements are hidden, so as long as you don't reveal them, you should be fine. Okay, good to know, thank you. And nothing in the corner books here yet. Alright, well, I suppose next room it is. A showroom. A luxury item for sale. Or a commissary. Or the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up 8 times. While study would lock us, so that's not a good thing, nor would be the commissary, although I would like to take the shovel. I have ordered in the commissary, but can't afford it right now, so I suppose it's the showroom time. And luxury items, we have a ton of gold, so why not, I guess? What do we have in here? Bracelet. Ooh, a gold key. Oh, that might be something. What about a moon necklace? Oh, we can't afford anything. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow's rooms while drafting. Wait, what? The master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, that would be nice. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. So silver spoon would be great for a fruit run, I suppose. This one I don't understand. You may rewind time after drawing the new floor plans. I don't know what that means. And you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. So tomorrow rooms are rooms that have an effect the next day. I haven't drafted any of them so far. But I don't know what rewind is. Anyway, we can't afford anything. So it is truly luxury items. Alright, understood. The room is locked. Good thing we have a key. Garage, billiard room, West Wing Hall. Well, West Wing Hall it is. Otherwise we are at the end of the run if we don't do that. June 15th, 83. So that's before the library Swinburne stuff. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Right. So I suppose we have the West Wing and East Wing somewhere in the pool. And they are where the levers are located, right? And the greenhouse must be in there somewhere. So let's see in here. It would be nice to have... Oh, a maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, I don't like that. Observatory would be nice. +1 star. Let's do that. Although we've never seen the maid's chamber, so maybe I should have picked it. But, you know. Diamondus Miner, I think we're going to get today. Let's see. Yep. +1 gem. So the room was free pretty much. But it does get our stars up, which I think is something we should do. I don't know what it's going to do eventually, but I think we should do it. It's interesting that it doesn't reset the position of the telescope between runs. Sometimes you can see more than one constellation on a single day. That's an interesting thing to say. Because we've never seen more than one, have we? Unless I'm missing something? Nope. Not what I wanted. So maybe it's just a matter of luck? Or maybe when we upgrade... Oh, I suppose if we have 4 stars, there are several ways we could do it. We could have a 3 stars and a 1 star, right? Or we could have a 4 star, or we could have two stars. But it's kind of random, so the more stars we have, the more likely we are to have several stars in the sky any given day, or several constellations. That's probably what's going on here. Okay, well, I suppose West Room back. Locked again. Not a huge fan of them. Gymnasium. So clearly not the utility closet, because that would block us. Gymnasium might be good. It's our second red room, so we're still protected. It gives us more possibilities. Yeah, let's go gymnasium. Oh, shoes. That's going to spare us some steps. That's good, because we're already low on steps, so we're sheltered here. That's good, that's good. Purple sports. Well, I suppose let's open the rooms. Pantry would give us money and a few steps. Parlor would lock us. Courtyard would allow us to travel through. It would spend a gem. It's gonna have to be pantry or courtyard. I'm not sure which. I'm leaning towards courtyard. Opens more possibilities. Well, yeah, kind of, because it leaves us on the same line. So I think courtyard. Even though it spends our last gem, hopefully we can find more. Hey, a chest. And that's going to reset stuff. Also metal. Yes, there's a coin here. Good. Nice. So that reset our steps to 40 thanks to the experiment. So we gain like 30 steps from doing that. We got 2 keys. That's great. That helps us a lot, actually. Yeah, so right now we have the Blessing of the Gardener active, which adds a lot of courtyard to the draft pool. So that's why we have so many courtyards, if you see. Successful triggers, 1, nice. We could have another courtyard. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Interesting. I've never seen that one. But we don't have that many keys, is the problem. I kinda want to say yes. But also I'd prefer to see it when we have more keys. I suppose we could go straight. But they're all locked, right? They're all locked, and is going straight... Like, if going straight just allows us to go straight through, it's not that bad because we have 3 keys. Yeah, let's take the Great Hall just to discover. Worst case scenario, the gymnasium still allows us a path forward, so we're not dead yet. And we try to go straight, and then we might come back to that. Yeah, we use a key. Okay, so that's what I thought. Dining room, commissary. We don't have the gems, so it's going to have to be the dining room. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it has to be it. Because this is a dead end. Yeah. And we don't have the nursery, so there isn't any point taking... Oh yeah, okay, nice. Okay, so we can have keys on the floor, good to know. Hi dear, how are you doing? Oh dear, really? Hebe's like, nope, I'm out. I'm so out. Do we open that? Let's exit for now. Let's look at this door. It's locked too. Dang it. Let's unlock this one. It's more important. We can have the boudoir. The code check. We've never checked the code check. You know what? Let's check out the code check. We're at the end of the row anyway. 7, 8. Claim checks. Code check. Let's see. Check item, retrieve item. We can check an item. Oh, okay. I see. What do we want? Maybe we exit for now. Okay. So it's to leave ourselves an item for the next time. I see. Maybe we keep them for now and we can see later. Like if we get locked. Oh, I called out Heavy. Don't blame you, she was hot and smart. I can't comment on the hotness. I suppose I can't really comment on the smartness either because I don't know much about her, but yeah. I suppose if she made it in history, she must have been. Okay, so let's check out this door. That's so many keys. We need more keys. We could have another courtyard. It would be fun. It would leave an empty space here where the parlor would give us an extra room. Let's take the parlor. Parlor is going to give us diamonds, well, if we don't mess it up. So, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true, okay. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. Ooh. So, if the statement on the blue box is true, that means that 2 of the statements are true, and indeed both of these check out, right? If we assume that this is true, 2 of these statements are true, alright? If this one, that's consistent, but it would mean that this one is false. If either of these is true, well, if white is true, then this has to be false. if this is true, this cannot be false, right? So yeah, if either of these is true, this has to be false. So if these two are false, so two of these statements are true would be false. So it would mean that two of these statements are false because we know that at least one is true. And this would be a false statement as well. The statement on the blue box is true, we know is false. And that would make this a true box, and the gems are in a box with a true statement. So whether these two are true or these two are false, we know that they have to be the same, first of all. If either of these is false, the other is false as well. And if either of these is true, the other is false, is true as well. And either case, this is telling us that the gems are in the black box. Good. Mr. Lowry. Yep, so that's just the rules. It's not a character that we know, more importantly. Just checking around. Alright, let's grab the black box. And I win. Whee! Alright, what's in here? Locked as well, dang it. Utility closet, bunk room, or pantry. Do we care about the breaker room? Not really. I mean, we could... We could disable the doors because we know that the locked doors are forced to open when disabled. Because we've had the security room. And that would mean we can check out the key card, which I think might be smart. Or we could get the pantry and get a few more steps and get a little bit more coin. I think the breaker room, honestly. Ooh, and we have some stuff. A coin. Alright. So we can turn this off, right? We can turn the dark room and the gymnasium off, the garage on. So that allows us to open the garage. That means that these dark room and gymnasium drawbacks are disabled. Do we have to solve the VAC indicator again? I don't know. We might as well try it. See if anything happens. So we need to sync up all 6 to purple. Okay, so here we have green, red, off, right? How do I do... Alright. So I turn them all green to turn one to blue. And then I can spread the blue around. Right. And then I can push blue to red to make a purple. And that syncs up all to purple. So this one needs to stay purple. This needs to go white. Dang it, I closed it. Okay, didn't reset at least. Okay. So here if I turn this red, I push it, this becomes purple back. And then I can turn this red. Okay. Then I can have this off, this blue, and this green. Perfect. Which allows me access to here, and we can do nothing because we've already activated that. Okay. So now we know that solving this purple 20 million times doesn't help us. Good. But at least we know. And that's the important part. Next, I suppose we can go back to the code check this time. Yeah, the meal is served after rank 8 has been achieved. So I suppose after rank 8 has been achieved, we can go back and get a lot of steps. And so now we know that we don't need to keep the keycard, right? Keycard has been checked, you can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Because we know that stuff is unlocked now. Alright. Next. Great Hall, we don't have the keys for it. Right. This is gonna be like, oh, this is locked. Right. We know, we know. We have the running shoes, so it saves us steps. And this is locked. God damn it. Well, we're locked in then. Crap. Is there anything we can do? We can't go to the showroom. We don't have a boiler room, so the lab is pretty useless right now. We could check in the guest bedroom to check for Peterson's name, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I suppose we're dead. Dang it, it was going great so far. Okay, so the one thing we can do is look at unlocking the time save. We can go back out and see about the time save. It was going great. Famous last words. Yeah, I... Okay, so to be honest, when this was like, oh, this is a locked door, I went, should I keep my last key in case I can't advance? And I should have. But it would be relying on getting any more locked, unlocked doors, which, well, you know. Okay, but we can... I suppose we can go back to maybe the security room and remotely unlock the time save. Because so today we have determined that we should be the 13th of November, and the den, for example, is going to tell us the time. And that's going to allow us to unlock the room outside. We haven't found a shovel, unfortunately. Can we only check in one thing in the code check? Probably, yeah. Do I want to go back all the way to check that? I don't think so. Because we're already gonna be decently short on steps, actually. So we go here. We go to here. Back to the den and basically back to the entrance. So 1 south, 3 east, and all the way back to the hall. Nothing we can do here. Here we're sheltered. We're also saving a lot of steps to be fair. So it's almost 3. So we should probably aim for 4. PM, I suppose. So we log into the network. Alright. Remote access. We want the shelter. Time lock save, set unlock date. We are November 13. And we want it to unlock at 4 PM. Do we have a clock in here? Yeah. And I suppose it just means... Oh, 4 PM or 4 AM? Yeah, no, definitely 4 PM. Oh, it might be 4 a.m. Well, I suppose we'll see. We should make a wish, shouldn't we? Might as well. Yeah. Might be... Maybe we should have said 4 a.m. Do we wait? What do we do? At least 1 hour in the future. We can change it. So 4 a.m. Question is... how do we know what time it is? Does it tell us, actually? No, the computer could at least tell us. You know what? I'm going back out. But it's okay, we have the running shoes, so... we should be able to afford running around a little bit. Right. Can we speed up time now? Because we still have an hour to wait. Which is... let's see... 1... 12 in. So like 15 seconds is like 2 minutes, so like 30 seconds is 5 minutes. So an hour is like 6 minutes. Do we take a break? What do we do, chat? And what happens if we got it wrong? I don't know. Let's review the clues for now. So what do we have? Yeah, we have the Reese Bridge without Bright that we didn't really get. We know that the commissary is open on days 12 to 16, so yeah, sure. Oh, sorry. Bonk the camera. I need a more rigid arm for the camera someday. Billiard room, yeah, not much to see it. The office, we still have the book titles that we don't know what to do with. Fuse box we solved. I need a face cam. I'm considering it, but I would need to buy a bunch of stuff for face cam. Because this is my only camera. Mouse reveal? No way. Like, this is my only camera, so if I want to be able to keep doing math cam, it's not a very good camera, it's very old. So I would need a proper camera, I suppose. And I would need another light as well. So yeah, I need to change my setup a little bit to be able to do that. So we know here, let's write that down, we know that we need power from the boiler room for the lab. And there was a lie it was telling us. Which one was it? I don't remember. Does anybody remember the lie the lab was telling us? Wasn't it telling us like Oh yes, email can only be accessed from the security room. Yes, yes. From the security terminal. Which implies there's another access to email, and I'm not sure what. Or maybe it was security room terminal, in which case it's like, no, actually it's from the office terminal. That's another possibility, I suppose. Right, and we have this test 205, which I don't know. Okay. Okay, one thing I'd like to check out, since we have the sledgehammer, does the sledgehammer allow us to do anything with this board? No. And with the padlock from the garden. So this didn't open. Right. I probably not. I'm pretty sure probably not, but doesn't hurt to check. No, okay. We should be careful because this is a different site. It's not a ground, it's a campsite. Private drive. Yeah, so it's a bunch of steps to come over here. So that's why you can't read any of your emails. They don't let you in the security room since that time you got excited and pressed all the red buttons. Yeah, Nemo isn't actually a math teacher. He's working in the security services, you know? He can't talk about what he does, otherwise he'd have to kill you. So, how about my save? I mean, fair traded, okay? I can't tell you more, otherwise they'll send people to end transmissions on your end. Oh no, not the transmissions. Don't push the end stream button. Was it not 4? Or was it a wrong date? Dang it. Are we the 12th? I have a sneaking suspicion maybe today is actually the 12th. And we were correct in assuming that the 7th was the day 1. And it would be so annoying because it means we need to redo the whole waiting. It's definitely past 4 by now, isn't it? So there's two possibilities. Either it wasn't 4 AM, it was 4 PM we had to enter. Or we are not the 13th, we are the 12th. What happens if we set something like in the past? Something we know is in the past, like before, like November 4th, for example. Nothing. It doesn't tell us, oh, you can't. Okay, so let's do that, I suppose. It's actually nighttime already. Yeah, but each... Oh, are we the 14th then? Because that's a problem. Each day... Each day, each run is a day, right? But from where to where? And what happens if you loop around? Oh, actually, we don't have to go inside to see the time. Also, they say it has to be at least 1 hour in the future, so 5 might not have been far enough in the future. Hmm. I have so many questions. Also, I don't know what the wishing well does for us. Like throwing a coin in the fountain is well and all, but what does it actually do? Okay, so we have to observe the time, I think. Next day when we start, we have to look at the time. See what time we start at. Any change in here? Probably not, but you never know. No. No change. Do I have the patience to try around all the possible combinations? Because since it's nighttime, you could say, oh, it's past midnight and you're actually on the 14th, technically. Maybe it's 5 AM on the 14th, you know? Or maybe it's just the same day looping around as long as you keep, like, your day going on. Or maybe at some point it tells you, hey, it's too late, you're going to bed, whether you want it or not. Right, you passed your 24 hours for the next day. We're just resetting the day on you. But I don't think they would do that. I think they're probably looping around the day. Would be my guess. And so the question is whether we're day 12 or 13. Okay, so we are past 5 AM now. Hopefully that did the trick, otherwise we have to try 7 AM and to wait until then, in which case I think I'd take a break to go make more coffee. Dang it! Alright, let's set 7 AM. Time lock save, set unlock date, November 12th, 7 AM, confirm. And we're going to take a break for coffee time. Because it's gonna take like 5 minutes to advance to 7 AM, which is well enough for coffee. Also, we have the ads that start in like 2 minutes and a half, so that's absolutely perfect. That way we skip an ad break, we take a well-deserved coffee break, and we wait for 7 AM. Alright, don't go anywhere, we are going to take a break right here. And when we come back, hopefully we can open the time safe and see what's inside. If it doesn't work, I'm at a loss. Alright, see you in a few minutes. I'll go to the be right back screen, and I'll see you in 5 minutes. Hello. Hi, back. How are you doing, everybody? How's your break going? I don't know about you, but I got some snacks. Got myself some white sausage. Some coffee. Look at that. Might as well, as we're waiting for 7 AM, right? Thanks for the welcome back. Freshly brewed coffee. And you, what do you have there? I'm just in time for apéro, aren't I? Really, it's beer I should have instead of coffee. I don't have any beer at home. So. Oh well. Yeah, so we have still 45 minutes to kill. Maybe we can look at the stars. This looks like a star actually. This mountain kinda looks like a star. Or oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like a dungeon top. It looks like the top of a dungeon, like with its roof here, pointy roof. You know, that does a semicircle here, and then the walls would have the little windows here, here. Yeah, I could see that. This game does look very, very beautiful. I like the cartoonish look. One thing I'm noticing that's interesting is how in the corners of the screen the colors seem a little distorted. I don't know if you see it. Like on the top right, the stars, you see like a red hue on the left, a blue hue on the right. And if I focus on them, I don't see it anymore, right? It looks like it stretches the colors, the color spectrum on the edges. And I think I kinda notice it on the roof too, you know? On the roof of the clock tower, if you look at the band, there's this red, yellow, blue kind of thing going on. When we look directly at it, it doesn't happen. I wonder if it's intentional chromatic distortion or if it has to be intentional, right? It's interesting that they did that. I wonder why. Maybe it's just because they think it looks cool to have it look like this. Could also be that like the colors don't properly stretch on the side. Could be a bug. I don't think it is, because the overlay is fine, right? The overlay is fine. Maybe it's to give it a little bit of a sense of like edge distortion without actually having distortion. Like you see on the tree too. The black line of the edge of the tree, when I enter in like this tree right here, if you look at this tree, when I enter in this region, you see a distinct red line on the right of the tree and a distinct blue line on the left of the tree. And it grows smaller and smaller, and right about here it disappears. Yeah, that's basically when we see it appear. That's interesting. Okay, let's go in there. Hopefully this time it's not opened yet. I think that's normal. I love the canned water box. It very much gives a dehydrated water vibe. Why would you can water? If anything, it might be worse than a glass container. I guess a can is more rigid, less likely to break. So it can be banged up a little bit more, but yeah. I don't know, do they actually do that, canned water? I don't really see the point. Hey, here we go. Finally. Seven. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Interesting. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crow. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers. for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Interesting. Well, that's a lot to take in. So we've found, I think, what has to be one of the crown's jewels. Right. So, we're gonna take notes here. So this is Courtney writing, and it's a 7. I don't know what 7 is, but yeah. What do we do? So it's, how is this room called? Shelter. So not 7. I suppose it's a red note. Courtney. So Marion. Disappeared. So, so Marion disappeared in February. And Marion smuggled in September. Smuggled south in September. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And so Marion would have had the crowns. Rubies. Crown. Ruby theft. Blackwater insurgents. So let me get this straight. So somehow the guy is involved in the insurgency against the Red Army. And the dude's niece was involved with the insurgency as well, and they stole the Ruby Crown. There were 8 rubies. 8 rubies of the crown. So she stole the Ruby Crown with the Blackwater insurgents, and then the owner of the manor at that time smuggled her across the border with some of the rubies, and some have surfaced back, suggesting that she's alive and she's like money laundering them essentially, or reselling them. And that's after she publicly disappeared. And maybe it was for safety or something like that. And he thought, like, the cousin, Courtney. So Courtney is Marion's cousin. A proprietor's uncle. Nephew. So pretty much just like us with the current proprietor. It could be your father, actually, or brother, actually. Courtney could very well be your brother, since it's an older brother, and that would explain why he gave the castle to us and not to our brother. Because maybe, like, he got in a fight with the brother over this, you know, never gave him answers or something like that. And maybe Marion is since dead. Okay, so that's the part I didn't understand. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absorbed. Okay. So pretty much, like, he says, I hope to find her safe in the West. Okay, I understand. And what is this? And why is this 7? We suppose it means there are other clues. Does anything change with the time lock save? No, I suppose not. Once it's opened. And that's pretty much it in here. And so this has to be in relation to this. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Right. Because he's worried that if he removes shelter from the pool, it's gonna essentially kill them, right? That makes sense. Question is, who are the 3 of you? Is one of them Marion? Probably. Anything that can give us an indication, like a name written or something? Scratched in the wall or... Nah, it doesn't look like it. This is just purely utilitarian. Alright, but that's my suspicion, right? That this Marion and maybe her two co-conspirationists somehow locked themselves up in here before like the police came in and searched the manor so they wouldn't find them. And so either because he didn't remove it from the pool, she got caught. That's a possibility. Or she didn't get caught. And then she fled. The fact that there's a ruby in here suggests maybe she got caught and never left with her ruby. I don't know. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I suppose we'll have answers later. I think that's it for this day, isn't it? There's not much else we can do here. I wanted to maybe check on let's see. I wanted to maybe check on the guest bedroom and the bedroom. So let's do that. Anything in here? No. I don't have the shovel, so not much I can do. I still don't know how to open that. That's upsetting. Anything that could give me a clue? Yeah, this has very much a war era feel for the pictures. Right. This is for Bridget. Sinka. What is this? Tinker Inc. Oh, that's cute. I hadn't seen this picture, that's very cute. Love it. Nothing I can do here. Yeah, I don't know for this save. Still don't have the clues. I find it interesting that we have basketball here, which is obviously a reference to the basket court. Sinclair. Lord Evanson. Right. So it's not from Peterson. So where did we hear from Peterson? Where was it that we heard from Peterson? Is there anything else I can check out? The bedroom, I suppose. And if I have steps left, then we can go and check out if we can deposit more items in the code check, but I don't think so. What is this? Oh, it's to mark that I have the red letter, I suppose. So here we have Reddington. I love this drawing. They look so cute. Yeah, not much in here. Huh. Nothing in here, yeah. Alright, so next up we want a code check. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way through everything. We're probably not gonna make it, but we're going to try. Doesn't hurt. Anything I'm overlooking here? No. We don't go there. I still would like to understand the significance of Swimbird a little better, but there's not much more I can do, I think. Nothing I can do with this one, that's for sure. Yeah, we're so going to lose now. Here we go. We're exhausted. Call it a day. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 97. That's not bad. New rooms 5. Not bad. That doesn't go super well with the music. Okay, so we start at 7 AM. We start the day at 7 AM. Here if we go... Right. No, 8 AM. Sorry. I was right to check. So we start the day at 8 AM. And... okay, so day 1 was actually... the 7th of November. And that's day 6. Okay, that's good general information. And so now we're on day 7 and ready to go. Ooh, walking in... in sync with the music. Nothing new here. Yep. Yes, so we have this red thing here, which is interesting. So do we take a closet, a hallway, or a nook? I think a hallway. Always a hallway for this one, if we can. And this time we're going to explore the first row before we do... Oh, storeroom, most definitely. I wouldn't mind the commissary, but the storeroom is so much better, that's so much resource. Yeah, before we do the outer room this time, just so, like, if it's a temple or something like that, if it requires money, we have money now, right? Because the first row is pretty much dedicated to getting some resources. In my mind, at least. Bedroom or parlor? Or spare room? Spare room could be a chance of getting an item, I suppose. Although we've never seen an item in the spare room. Let's go spare room. Nope, nothing. Dang it. Walking closets. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's go walking closet. The shoes, where we are going to save steps. A key, that's always good. This and lockpicks. Unlock normal doors. Well, some normal doors. Anything else? Probably not. Never hurts to check. Okay, I think we did good here. Let's go check outside. Yeah, so you see how here, twice in a row, we didn't spend any step to move from one region to the other. So tool shed, 2 special items, or hover use steps instead of diamonds. That would be good if we do a bedroom build. Or a trading post, items or trade. I think tool shed. Honestly. Metal detector. And a canister? Yeah, keys and coin. That will help. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Limited capacity, free water. Interesting. Very interesting, I've never seen that item before. So we can draw diamonds, basically. Yeah, that's funny. Do we need to reload the water can or something? Still at 42. We could make a wish. Let's make a wish at the start of the run today. You know. Maybe it increases our luck? So are the running shoes only working outside? Yeah, across the estate ground. Okay, so I suppose inside it doesn't help, maybe? Where do we go from here? I suppose we go in this door. Courtyard? Chapel or closet? I think courtyard. Honestly, here. It does have a safety door, but it does have a shovel. I see a shovel. That's great. So that's our courtyard day, right? So watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain diamond. So did I just gain a diamond? I suppose, maybe. Another sized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. 6 steps. Ooh, nice. Turnip is 6. Nom. Yep. Definitely a nom. Another oversized turnip. Look at us, we have more steps than we started with. Hey, pretty happy about that. Alright, next room. So, pantry, which would lock us completely, corridor, or observatory. Well, it has to be the corridor here. Or at least it's always unlocked. Nothing to see here, I suppose not. Security room could be nice. West Wing Hall or bedroom. Actually, bedroom might be the best choice here. I'm thinking bedroom. More useful. Gives us more step. Gives us more things to work with in general. No metal detector triggering. The courtyard was a security door, so and we don't have the things to unlock it yet. So for now we kind of have to table it. I suppose another courtyard could be nice for resources. Yeah, why not? We have a guarantee to have a lot of holes. Okay, so we can use the watering can and gain... I don't know why, maybe I just missed it earlier. Rather dirty coin can be spent in shop room. Interesting. That's an object? No, it's just I gained the coin, right. An old tin can, not worth picking up. So you don't always have good stuff. Do I unlock it? Not right now. I think I'm going to go this way. Okay, so guest bedroom, observatory. I have plenty of steps, so I think observatory might be the best choice here. Also, I see my metal detector active here, which is interesting. Or I could do a bedroom build, but it also gives me a path forward, which would be nice. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, yes, so there's something in there. Do I choose what I do here directly? Yeah, sure. You know what? Oh, more keys in the garage. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind keys. You know what? Sure. And there's going to be something in there as well. Okay, so that means I can spend a key here to get whatever's in there, which is a ton of keys. Okay, we're going to be key rich. Can't open this yet, but that's fine. Already know about this. Miss Babbage waiting to Christoph, who's the driver. You're heading off to bed. It's already that time. You have to go or you'll cry tomorrow all day. Yeah, have a great evening, Nemo. Thank you for being with us today. And everybody, if you don't know Nemo, what are you doing with your life? No. I mean, if you don't know Nemo, definitely check him out. He's an awesome French streamer, and yeah, very much enjoy watching his streams. You might enjoy as well. Have a great night, Nemo. You're all cool peeps. Stay cool. Yes, stay cool, especially with summer coming. Staying cool is gonna become important. But is the broom anything? No, it's nothing. This is obviously not active because they didn't activate it with the locker room. Alright, let's go observatory then. Oh, there's a key here. So many keys. So that's what he was telling me about on the door. It wasn't the fact that, oh, there's something in the next room. So what are we gonna get today? Ooh, a 5. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, interesting. You have the same pattern here than here. Can I move these? No. But yeah, it's the same thing attached to the ceiling than right here, which is kind of fun. Okay, so pray that It's not... Ooh, lose half your step. Wow. Oh my god, that would be bad. That's something only to take if you have the shelter outside, right? You need to be sheltered from that. Parlor it is. Oh my god. Whee! Australie. Ah, qu'est-ce que tu veux? C'est le jeu, ma pauvre Lucette, hein? Ah, I'm silly. Okay, so we got this. There's a coin here. What else? Yeah, this can be sneaky sometimes. I didn't realize they were so sneaky. Okay, so the gems are in the black box. Oh, interesting. Blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. Is a blank statement a true... There will always be at least one box which displays only two statements. So it has to be a statement to be considered true. Right, so we have two statements. It means that one is true, the other has to be false, right? So if the gems, if this is true, the gems are in the black box, but this is false, and the black box having a statement means that and if this is false, the gems are in a box with no statement, right? So it would mean that the blue is false as well. So that doesn't work. If the gems are in a box with a statement, if that's true, then that's false. And the gems are not in the black box. That would mean that I suppose that would mean that the gems are in the blue box. Yeah. Because that's true. And they're not in the black box. Okay, so they're in the blue box. Hey, Infinity. Sorry, white box. You didn't have it in you. It's okay, we can't always have it in us. Ooh, the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. That's great for access, but oh my god. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Yes, please, we have 8 keys. The black box can be right and the gems can be in that box. No, because if the black box was right, because of the rules, the blue box had to be false. And the blue box was saying the gems are in the black box. So the blue box disqualifies the black box if the black box is right. We have tons of keys, so might as well. Don't mind if I do. Which means I can go... So this is gonna be locked. Oh yeah! We can try to lockpick it. Well, nothing in here. I forgot about that. Aha. Are we still in the Great Hall? Yeah. And then we have a door. Ooh. Hey, a key. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. But I don't think it matters. Because it would be an empty door, wouldn't it? What about this? Oh yeah. Would this be a nook, a guest room, or a billiard room? I'm kinda tempted by the billiard room, honestly. It gives us another path forward too. Yeah, let's pick a billiard room. We're not going to solve it right now. We're going to explore this area first. Oh my god! What's going on today with all the red rooms in the pool? Let's take a nook. Was a bit in the heat of the moment, scared that you'd lose gems unnecessarily. Get caught easily, you guys. That's fine. Journey noteworthy, right, so take notes. We know that. We see a coin here. Anything here? No. I'm still kinda sad that we can't do anything with the jukeboxes. That's it, I suppose. Oh, a cloister. 3 gems. Too bad. I suppose I'm going to take the passageway here. Since I can't get the cloister, I'd love to, but... yeah, let's get the passageway. Hopefully it has some good rooms for us. We go back first, maybe? Security room, a den. We don't have gems, so let's pick the den. Yes, please. We still need to look carefully. Oh, I thought the den would give us a path forward, but yeah. Well, it gave us a gem, so at least there's that. Let's go. Oh, nursery wouldn't be a bad thing. The courtyard could be nice as well. Courtyard gives us more rooms. So I'm going to pick the courtyard. And hopefully... yeah, let's water. Pee a little bit. We get... we get a little bit of... Ooh, nice, a sledgehammer, that's good. We get a diamond. It was detecting the sledgehammer, I suppose. I get a feeling that we have bad luck today. Maybe it's a wishing well? Maybe like using the wishing well actually gives you bad luck? I kinda suspect something like that. I think we're going to go closet here. Wouldn't mind the items. The dice, while drafting you may re-roll. And the gem. That's good. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Ooh, what way? Alright, so, straight up, what do we have here? Another courtyard would be nice. It's a free courtyard. Breaker box? It's not bad, the breaker box, honestly. Although we don't have the security room yet. Let's go courtyard. Yeah, give me the gem. Good, good. A coin. Good. Pebbles, not even worth picking. A few unimpressive pebbles. We have 11 keys, oh my god. And we don't even need keys to pick this stuff now. We have 3 dice, 18 coin. So many resources. Tons of objects too. We really upgraded. Like you really see the difference with the early runs. It's not just a difference in I know better the strategies. It's clearly a difference in I just have more to work with. The fact that I have the out room that gives me stuff, that I have the gemstone cavern that gives me gems. You really feel the difference, I think. The Blessing of the Gardener isn't bad either, because as long as you can get the shovel, like today we have the Blessing of the Gardener, which means there is tons of courtyards. Like we already have like 4 courtyards that we picked, right? We have the shovel, the sledgehammer, the lockpick, the metal detectors, the watering can. Like the shovel and the sledgehammer are specific for ruin rooms. The sledgehammer, you often have chests in the courtyard. The metal detector helps us find more stuff that we might have missed otherwise. Here I think commissary. We have money, right? We might be able to pick something good. Coin on the floor, perfect. Staff notice. Yeah, payroll is electronic. With, without. So that's different. With tent, without tag. Interesting. So last time it was bridge and bride. This time it's tent and 10 tag. Oh! Bride. So bridge has a G. Bride doesn't have a G. Right? It's 10. It's not tag, it's 10. So that was a G. That's a G. That's a T. With 10, tent has a T. 10 doesn't have it. So G, T. There's something here. There's definitely something here. We need to keep an eye on this. Okay, so I saw something saying that these games they plan to add in the game in the future. This arcade platform. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy an upgrade disc? Yes, please. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. My first priority now is to find the terminal. That's amazing. A gem? Sure. Yeah. We need a terminal. There's no ifs and buts about it. Do we use the lockpick here? Okay, we can't use the lockpick. Do we use the key? We have another access from the billiard room, so we might as well just try from the billiard room. Question, are there undug piles in here? I don't think so. I think we dug the piles in everywhere we needed to. Oh, but anyway, we need to go. Okay, said nothing. I'm city. Oh yeah, that's a lot of steps actually to go there. Yeah, that's fine. We are going to try the west hall first. And then let's see. The Great Hall, I mean. Oh yeah, but the Great Hall is lots of lockpicks. Lockpick. It. Aha. A gem. And we have the moon door. So we unlocked the eastern door. So Great Hall has a lever. East door lever. Do I try the billiard room first? Sure. We haven't gone at all in the billiard room. So we had to go in there anyway. I'm remembering now. I forgot about it. Okay, so let's solve this first. Let's see. So, billiard. Let's see if it's the same key. So green was plus last time, so it's right here. So 19 plus nothing is 19. Yep. So 9 plus 1, 10 plus 3 is 13. We select 13. Yep. 4 plus 12, 16. Minus 11, that's a 5. Yes. 14 minus 7, that's a 7. Times 2, that's a 14. 17 minus 14, 3. Times 5, 15. There we go, and that's keys for us. 3 keys. Yay. We can pick these dice. Move. Okay, so 176 yellow, brown, blue. Okay. 5-3 orange, red. That's still here. White, 2 green, 13 yellow stripe. And I can see pink stripe. Yes, 10 blue, yes. 14 maybe? Yellow stripe, 13. Yeah, it looks like a 14, but it should be a 13, honestly. Pink unreadable. 8 black stripe and blue stripe, but we can't see it, but we might be able to see it on here, yeah. So here we have a 15 blue stripe. We have a 13 yellow stripe. Is that an 11 or a 12? Yeah, it's a 12. Pink stripe is 12. Black stripe is 8. Orange is 5. And white? Why doesn't white have a number? Oh well. Still not sure if it's anything. But we have made a little bit of progress, I suppose. So pink stripe is 12. We've completed. Yellow stripe is 13. You don't know how it is for the rest of chat. Maybe I can move Mathcam up a little bit so you can see the name of the room. I can try. The problem with that is that if I move it up, I'm concerned it may become too small, doesn't it? If I do that, would it be okay or would it become too small? I can try to adjust it if so. The writing, I mean. Is it still legible? Okay, let me see. A bit fiddly. No, it's not only resize, it's just that oh, you mean okay, I misunderstood, sorry. Also I choked myself. You mean moving the name, like the camera itself? You don't mean moving, like physically moving the camera up, but moving the camera on the screen. I see what you mean. My bad. Why doesn't it move it? Oh. Like this, right? You meant on screen. Alright. I apologize. Yes, absolutely, I can do that. I thought you meant physically moving the camera. I'm silly. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for this. Let's see. That's locked as well. And I can't pick it. Let's use a key. Oh, security room. Yes, please. Nice. Amazing. So that gives us a terminal, which means we can upgrade a room. And that's super important, right? Because whatever we do this run, we're probably not going to complete the game today. But this upgrade will be permanent. You only realized that possibility when I said it. I was already like starting to adjust things, which on this arm is actually not easy because it's a cheap ass arm that's... Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Yep. Lots of red paper in here. Ooh, a little bit of a crown. The crown jewels. And we can insert the disc. Ooh, yeah. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning. Love it. We can upgrade the nuke. Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So we can have 2 keys. We can have a key and bacon and eggs, which I assume means more steps. Or you can have a key and you will always draw library while drafting this room. The breakfast nook or the reading nook. Or just an upgraded nook. What should we do? More steps is nice, and I assume bacon and eggs is a lot of steps, right? And the library is nice too. It's a guaranteed library. But it's not the most important room, I feel. It's nice for stats. It's nice for stuff that has to do with books. But I think these two are probably better. And we have more options, more guaranteed options anyway for steps than for keys. So I think I'd rather upgrade the keys collection. Successfully upgraded. Nice. Okay, so that's already great for this day. State inventory. No fruit, no gems, no keys, no coins. Run upgrade disk. Wait, there's an upgrade disk on the estate, is what you're telling me? It has to be in one of the locked doors. Right? Because we have bought the one from the commissary. We've dug out all the courtyard. We've found the items in the den. Parlor. It has to be in one of the doors of the Great Hall, I think. So we're going to go back and explore the shit out of the Great Hall, right? A second upgrade disk in a day? What do you mean? Like... Yes, please. Keycard system. Should I set it to low for now because we don't have the keycard? And offline mode needs to be unlocked in case. That way, if we get if we get the breaker box, we can turn them off so they all open. And then in this case, I suppose we come back and we set it too high. And if we get the coat room, coat hanger room, we get our keycard and we can come back here and set it too high as well, because then we open all the things. And network, Well, I suppose we could order something. We won't have the blessing tomorrow. So what do we want in the commissary? Brass compass, I think, is more likelihood to get north rooms, which would be nice. Metal detector, I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing. The running shoes as well are pretty good. Sleeping mask, I assume, is more steps when you enter bedrooms. That would be nice. I don't remember what magnifying glass is. I think we got it once, but I don't remember it. What was it? Oh, wasn't it you draw one more room? I think it was you draw one more room, which should be pretty badass as well. You know, let's go compass. And we'll see. Remote terminal, I think we don't have anything online, right? Mail is inaccessible from here, if I remember well. Yep. Something was telling us that it was, but it was a lie. Data transfer, still don't know what this is. Oh, we had a term I wanted to check. Right, checked item is for the code check. On your estate, you have crafted a code check. You may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a code check on your estate. Alright. Dirigi blocks. Right, that's the one that we were saying they will add it in a future patch. It was rewind. Rewind time. No? No rewind? Reset? Didn't we have a room that was telling us, hey, you may rewind time, or an object that was telling us, hey, you may rewind time? Yeah, one of the luxury objects, right? In the luxury room. Also, I should stop making everything vibrate. I'm making the webcam vibrate. Special items. Unique and inventory bound as opposed to a resource item such as key, gem, or coin. Right. No rewind. It was one of the things in the showroom. Should stop making everything vibrate. I'm doing it again. I'm vibrating chat again. Oh no. Well, I suppose that's it. Okay, so admittedly, there is an upgrade plan somewhere. Supposedly. Supposedly. And I'm pretty sure it has to be in one of the doors of the thingy. Oh, Rotunda can rotate. Interesting. I've never seen that one. I can't buy it, but I wouldn't mind it. Gives you access to all four corners. That's not bad. Pantry would be a way forward. It would give us a few stats. It's not a bad idea. Let's take the pantry, actually. But let's not access it right away. We will go back to the Great Hall and we will figure out where this upgrade disc is. I'm just going to check that it's not in here. Didn't miss anything. But I'm not leaving this room before I get my... My god, that's quite a great hall. Oh, I could have used... I didn't already use the lockpick on this? Right, this would have been the door forward. Oh my god! 2 upgrade discs in a day! Oh my god! That's amazing! This was so worth it, this run. No, that's not what I meant. Alright, exit. I need to insert the disc. Let's go! Oh, upgrading the courtyard. Yes, please. 5 dig spots instead of 2. That's not bad. Always unlocked. Or 2 diamonds. What to do? So always unlocked is not bad because it's always 3 doorways. And it has resources and likelihood of items, so you know, it's a pretty sweet deal, to be honest. Five dig spots is like straight up upgrading it. We go from 2 to 5. but it's random chance. But when you have something, sometimes you have something pretty good in the dig spot. And 2 diamonds basically makes it free. Actually, more than free. It's like it costs you 1 diamond, right? But it gives you 2 back. And if you have like the watering can, it's a net benefit of 2 diamonds. So it's also kinda amazing. I love all 3, honestly. I think the weakest is probably that one. I think these 2 are the strongest. Because this gives us... Oh, it's by color, right. Yeah, courtyard. Courtyard. Oh, no, courtyard. I don't know. Or courtyard. Yeah, so basically this becomes a corridor. I kinda dig this one. Let's go. It means the shovel becomes more necessary, but we have more options to get the shovel. Because we have the external room already, the outer room. So I feel it's worth it. Banana, oranges, apples. So this was just to give us the value of stuff, I feel like. Alright, steps. Let's go. Dang it. Oh, courtyard? Hey! I mean... Yes, please. A 5 dig spot courtyard, our first. Is this out of water? It looks like it. Oh my god, with a chest too. Turnip. Oh, oh, that's sweet. Old shoes, not worth picking up. So it's not 100% chance of getting something, and when you get something it's not always good. A few old coins. Right, so we're getting coins. Coin. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 5. No item this time. But, I mean... It's already a pretty sweet deal, to be honest. Let's go left first. Library... I think library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library too. That way we can go back and maybe make our way around. We still have a few redraws too. We can order a new book. Ooh, there's some stuff to be found here. Oh yes, a coin on the floor. So we have seen Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt, History of India, EPCW, Pump System User Manual, I feel like might be nice. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. So this one I feel like might be useful somewhere. I don't know where though. I think it might give us a clue to how to use a room, maybe a pumping room or something like that. And this I suspect might be an upgrade. So I'm kinda curious. You have suspicion, but you're not sure, but also just because you've seen other streams. Swimbird we've seen. So we've seen Swimbird. I'm not sure how much it told us, to be honest. It's like, well, I don't know. Fixed Stars might have to do. So Swimbird, what we've seen, let me go to the library page. Right. So that's Swimbird. So we've seen the history, the borrowing history, right? So it's been borrowed by Sinclair and Peterson and us when we were a child. We had Simon written like in childish writing. It's been repeatedly borrowed by Peterson, and the first person who withdrew it was Sinclair. So like the owner, right? And then it was borrowed by Babbage also. So it went Sinclair, Peterson, Peterson, us, which also means like people from this house, right? Then Peterson, Babbage, which is the headmistress basically. So people from this house as well. And then Bon Margle, which I don't know who this is. And then us, which is like what we did like the time before. So that's what gave us the date yesterday and allowed us to figure out the time safe opening. And within the text of the book, pretty much the only thing that stood out was the word there, that was repeatedly used basically on every page, like in bold. But there wasn't anything I could find in the book. And there wasn't anything else written in the book that was kind of sus, you know. So maybe there is a keyword that we need to do something with. I'm not sure. But what stood out to me the most was this alternance of Sinclair and Peterson borrowing the book. Because like as a child we could very much have been influenced to borrow the book. So it's not obvious that it's Sinclair and Peterson alternating, right? Exchanging with each other. So my suspicion would be that maybe it was used to send stuff to each other, but I don't know what to make of it right now. And I don't know who Bon Margle is either. No, so Sightseers Guide to Reddington could be something to do with like, oh, we're guaranteeing you this in a future run, right? Fixed stars, I suppose, could give us stars, or have something to do with the observatory. History of Orindia, I have no idea what this is about. It could have to do with what we found in the safe, in the time safe. Because it was talking about some kind of Cold War kind of stuff. With the Red Guard and stuff like that. The pumping system, yeah, I suspect it might have to do with a room or something. And this, I suspect, might have to do with upgrades. So I'm tempted to take either one of these. Have I taken screenshots of all books and everything, or saved high definition clips? Well, there's always the there's always the VODs, right? I haven't made clips, but there's always the possibility to go back to the VOD and find it. No, I haven't taken any screenshot of books. I've just written down what stood out to me. So far, the 2 books. Well, we have books, we have letters. We can always just also like spend a few days to like get a book back if we need to. Even if the VODs expire, what I'm doing is I export the VODs to YouTube. Do I have a YouTube command? I don't. I should make a YouTube command. So I export the VODs to YouTube. So unless... No, I don't have a socials command. Because my socials are pretty much YouTube, the Discord, and Twitch. I don't do Twitter or stuff like that. I have accounts, but I don't use them. I've never done. But yeah, so unless I mess up, I export to YouTube all the VODs before they expire. And you can go back and watch them there. Yeah, I suppose I should make some kind of YouTube or social command. It would probably be more professional. Okay, I think let's do Architectural Digest first. And then probably this. What else? I suppose we can go up and see. Record. Longest day, 3 hours. Wow. I think that was yesterday. Well, that makes sense because we spent a lot of time waiting around to see if we to try to get the time safe. We have 5 stars. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we're starting to have drafted a lot of green rooms. They're starting to catch up. We're getting more green rooms soon than bedroom. We have 1 red letter, number 7 so far, and 3 upgrade discs. Nice. So red letters are important. Is what we are learning here. And I suppose they are in the safes. So in the boudoir and in the office, we have two safes that we haven't been able to open yet. My first claim ticket. First item checked keycard. Tool shed, yeah. Most drafted, the courtyard now is the most drafted. It's also paid for it the most, but I mean, most time spent in security, not made constructions. Largest purchase, an upgrade disc. Maybe one day the kitchen. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think we have taken a kitchen at all yet. Hovel trading post. We should try it one day, just to see if there's a secret or something in there. It's just, it seems so unimportant most of the time. When it's like, well, you know, I don't have enough money to buy food anyway. Or I have enough steps, so why would I? Right. Oh no, I don't love that. Rage room, Secret passage or rotunda? I have to withdraw here. Boiler room. Oh, that might be worth it. Because then we can get a lab, maybe? And that would open all doors. You've only seen one other person look at the statistics books. They also had the kitchen at the Lee Studios room. Yeah. Yeah, I might want the lab then. The boiler room so I can get the lab. Yeah. The only drawback is that it kind of forbids me from these rooms. But it's either that or withdrawing. Do I want to withdraw or do I want to take that? Just see the boiler room. Because then you need to be pretty lucky as well. I think I withdraw. Conference room. Well, at least the conference room gives me access to another room. Right, so items that should be strayed are sent here instead. So that's a lie about the safe code. But I still don't know any safe code. Oh, crap. Alright. We have to go back to the courtyard and pray, basically. We still have keys, we are not completely fucked, but it's not great. So the freezer freezes your account, coin, and Diamond accounts will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So it's basically a case of, hey, just switch to the next day because you have tons of resources and that's going to give you a lot of options for next day, right? Or a courtyard, which is a gem. Or an archive, but I wouldn't see all 4 plans. I think the archives actually. But it's for all rooms. That's nasty. I think courtyard. It spends my last gem, but we have a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god. We have to pray that we get a key. A key card. Uh, 30 coins. Honestly, I'd rather have a key card. All true. One last chance. Nothing of interest was buried here. And that's it for a run, I suppose. What else can I do here? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We're dead. I think that's the furthest we went, though. So, you know, it's not that bad. But still. Also, we've had tons of upgrades today. I should have used the redraw. Can I buy something in the commissary, maybe? Was there something in the commissary I could buy? That could save me? Gems, keys. Nothing I can do here. Like, I can buy them, but what's the point at this point, right? I have opened everything here. We've solved the parlor. The garage is locked, and it would just lead us outside anyway. Conference room is a security door. That's a security door. Observatory, we've already picked everything. Yeah, I suppose that's it, really. What did we find out? Push 3 up after 9, right? We should really have used the boiler room here. At least we would have explored the boiler room. Or picked the freezer instead of the courtyard, right? If we were gonna die anyway, might as well keep the resources. Oh well. Hindsight is 2020, right? We didn't have any way to know at the time that this was the last room, whatever we picked. So we tried. What else did we find out? So we have a list of books from the office that we still don't know what to do with. Damn, we had the East Lever today. We could, like, we had unlocked the antechamber. We had actually unlocked it. I'm salty about that. All we would have needed would have been a fuse box. Like, if we'd gotten a fuse box here, I would have definitely taken it. Because it would have meant, hey, no security doors issues. But oh well. Yeah, and we found out that in the commissary there's definitely something going on. We have GT so far. And we learned about turnips. And I suppose that's where we call it a day. Is there anything I could do outside? Can always go have a look just in case, but how do I go outside? I go up to... I go back security room, Great Hall. Yep. So many steps. We go to the parlor. What's the name of this book? The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So that's the one... That's the one that's in the library, isn't it? The Fixed Stars. So it's pretty much just giving us this book, I think. Where's the library again? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah. Can't be bothered to go check. Anything in the courtyards? I don't know if I dug up the first courtyard, so I should check that. Any writing in here? No. Yeah, I did dig it up. And we're there. Let's see. So we've checked this already. Anything else I can do in here with this room? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. Nothing hidden, no. No hidden dirt pile anywhere. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, one question. Is this... Yes, so this is still lit up. Okay, that's good. So it doesn't go away. That's a permanent. That's good to know. That was one question I have after last run. There's some kind of rumbling noise in here. I don't remember it from before. Maybe it's because we turned up the gas in here? This is still closed. Nothing I can do here. In camp, not much I can do. We can go to the gemstone cave. This isn't signed. These planks are sus. I could stop it. Yeah. I don't see a point in stopping it. So I think we should keep it on. Hopefully it doesn't bar us from something else. This we still don't know anything about. Maybe there's going to be a groundskeeper, or maybe in the maid room, you know? We might find something. We should try to get the maze room once. It's probably better if it's one time where we've had the office, because then we can have their paycheck. We can steal their paycheck. It sounds incredibly mean, say it like that. But... Alright, let's call it a day then. That's all we can do. Mount Holly, a garden excavation site. Yeah, pretty much. 6 green rooms, 18 excavated dig spots. Total rooms 28. Rank reach, rank 6, steps taken 53, which is much less than last time. But 9 items, not bad. The 8. I really hope one day we can upgrade this room. Would be nice to start with more stuff in this room, you know. Still the same here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Corridor, guest bedroom, or nook? The upgraded nook. I think still corridor. I prefer to go up to the end to start with. We don't have the metal detector anymore, so we have to look carefully if we missed something. Commissary wouldn't be that bad, but we don't have any items to buy. So I suppose it's gonna be the closet. key and a compass. Nice. We'll draw 4 plants leading north more frequently. The bad thing is that in the commissary, the item we ordered was the compass. So it makes it kinda pointless. Oh well. I think the den here. It's a gem, you know? So I get a strong feeling that these are the with and without. We had Bridge Bride here. What would this be though? Prayer prior? To pry open? No, it's a crowbar. Is there another name for the crowbar? Is a prior a valid word? It does look like it, actually. So, it might be an A. I wonder if it's a sequence. Okay, so without in the den, maybe? So we've seen Bridge Bride. So that's a G. We've seen, what was it? 10-10. So T. This would be prayer prior. So A. So it would be TA, maybe it's a sequence, right? I suspect each day we are going to have a different one. And so we need to look for this combination in other rooms. So I'd like to have a commissary today to confirm that. But if we can confirm that suspicion, we might have it in other rooms as well. A nook, a guest bedroom, or a locksmith. I'm half tempted to take the guest bedroom here. other nook. Guest bedroom isn't half bad. But the nook gives us a way here, and that's good. Let's take the nook. Also, it's the first time we take the upgraded nook, you know? We still have that note. So it seems aside from that, not much changed. Alright, good. So let's go outside now. This is still the same. We don't have money today. That's not amazing. We haven't found... I guess we found the compass. We have a few gems. Ooh, birds. I haven't seen them before. That's good. That's a nice addition. Trading post, wood cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or a hovel. Cost steps instead of gems. I'm half tempted to take... the hovel. To try the hovel. Let's go. If we can get... Oh, that's a dig spot in here. Oh. 45 rooms, antechambered sealed, 2 wings, 2 starting rooms. Oh, 2 starting rooms? Huh. Nine rounds. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2 coincidence. So that looks like a code. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Okay, so many questions here. So, hovel. He says 2 starting rooms. What's the other starting room? And 45292. That sounds like a code to a safe, maybe. $7,590. I suppose it's English writing, so it's the 5th of July 90. Tested full house theory, no luck. Interesting. Very interesting. And that's after Sinclair's stuff. What the hell happened here? Like, Sinclair was in possession of the house in 85. So who wrote that? It's somebody else. Maybe Peterson? Maybe Peterson was looking for the 46th room? Or someone else who had access to a code of some sort? Because that's pretty recent. That's like in the past 3 years that happened. Oh, who is that? Oh? Hello there. Okay, so we definitely need to explore more of the different rooms in here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duty. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Interesting. So it's Mr. Revan who wrote that. So he was... So the guy was neglecting his duties because he was looking for the room. Right? So he was like kind of a spy of sort. And I suspect this might be the key to the padlock outside then. Interesting. Ooh. Wolf traps. Okay, let's go see the garden. Or the orchard, I suppose. This is locked, right? It's correct. Also, before we do that, what's going on here? Do we need like 2 more of these, or has something changed here? nothing appears to have changed here. What about here? Oh yeah, I think the rumbling is definitely getting louder here. So I suspect we need to light up 2 more of these. So many mysteries, I love it. Tons of little intricate things. But like so far there isn't a single run we've done where we haven't like figured out something new, you know? And made progress in some sort. No, so it can't be. 45292 can't be this. I can always try to go 4529, but I don't believe. Why did I go this direction? It makes no sense. 7590, but maybe? Nah. That's not it. It has to be one of the safes. Right. Has to. Also, the electricity goes in here. So that might be what we need to unlock to get the signal thing. Okay, where do we go from? I suppose the entrance hall is one. And there it's locked. Oh no. Hallway? Yeah. Let's go hallway. Around. With bridge, without bride. So hallway has it too. I should write on cam. Sorry. So I'm just writing the places that have these combinations, these pairs. Hallway, den, and commissary have it. Drawing room wouldn't be bad. We need more steps. We're going to need a lot more steps, and we'd like shoes too. Wood tub and bat. So bat. Oh yeah, bat. Oh my god. Drawing room. Hey, Blue Squid! How am I liking this? I'm loving it. That's what I was saying earlier. We're on the 8th run, right? It's about 2 hours each run we take. And every single run, We are figuring out some new stuff. We just figured out the significance of paintings. Ooh, looking snazzy. You two are keeping a list of paintings. Yeah. Yep. So we just figured that one out. And we are starting to make a list of rooms where there's stuff. And you're not even playing. You should play then. You should definitely play then. Love it. Yeah, last run we upgraded 2 different rooms. We just unlocked a new fire outside. No idea what this is. We just found out about the gardener, which was up to no good. Last run we found out about the bunker and the time safe, like so much stuff. Okay, I need more. This run I'm going to need a lot of steps because of stuff like that. Oh, but the storeroom. The storeroom. We have to take the storeroom. It's so much resource. It's an upgraded room too. So we have the swimbird. Here we have wagon and car. What could it be? Wagon... Cart? Car? That would be a T, wouldn't it? I think cart, car. Store... Okay, we should write where we have them actually. So that's a drawing room. This was prayer prior, this was the den. Tent 10 is commis yeah, that was commissary. That was commissary too. But we also saw Bright Bridge in the den and in the hallway. That's starting to look like DNA. We just missed the C. CTHGA. Imagine if it was like a DNA sequence or something. Nah, that would be... Especially if there's no order. That would be extremely mean. Don't forget we can redraw here. So we're going to redraw. Oh, security room isn't bad. It's 3 steps though. Yeah, but we kind of have to take it, I think. Anything new? No, not here. Inventory. Right. We can order something, we can think about it. Clock, lock. Here's RC. They can't do that, can they? Oh my god. We're going to need more space, I can tell you. Right. I should look at this. What do we take here? Bedroom, kitchen, pantry. I think bedroom here, honestly. It's a free room, pretty much. Bean, where's the second one? What is the name of the mountain? Or summit? What would the bean? Peak. Peak P. Of course, peak P. Oh my god, pretty much every room has it. That's gonna be a nightmare. Bad. So much stuff. My god. Do we see what's behind? We could get a commissary. We do have a bit of money. It's not a bad idea. Especially since we're on the side. What do I do here? I suppose we go in. I'm waiting for stuff to be dispensed, like, in the bin, hidden in there. Oh. Sound and... We have an S. Every single room, oh my god. Yeah, we already own the compass that we ordered, so that sucks. We can get gems, but we don't use them. So I think... But a key? Seriously? A key? For 10? Sure. You never know. Courtyard, bedroom, spare room. I think we take the courtyard here. It gives us a way forward. We're so gonna need the guest room. No, we take the guest room. We need the guest room. Like we need so many steps this run. If we're doing a steps run, we need to take the steps stuff. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Is it a YL or KL? So there's going to be stuff hidden on the document. What is despair? Lame. Fine. What kind of tree is it? Yeah, that's my question. Can we examine this document more closely? Oh, they have lights inside the lamps. That's nice. They have actual bulbs. Is it a pine? What is it? Left could be a match. What would that be? Nah, that wouldn't work. Fine, I don't see... I mean, it's not a pin, is it? Can I jump on this? I suppose it could be a pin. Do you think it's a pin, chat? Or is it a flame or a match? You think it's fire? Oh, a fir tree. Thank you. Language barrier here. Yeah, I didn't think of fir. Yes, yeah, I agree. Fire, fir. And we're in the bedroom, guest bedroom. Okay. So question. Yep, Swan Song. Okay, so that's right. That what is this for? To read the stuff that's scratched. Nothing to see here. Montoli Commissary. All staff welcome. Day 2021. 2 days only. Annual maid sale. Maid day sale. So they basically hope I solved it by then, because otherwise they won't have their maid's day. Because they're off the clock. Suspected as much? Yeah, thank you. Here we go, +2. I should get the nursery if I can. It would be very good to have the nursery here. Okay, anything in here? Ooh, maybe that looks like a 5, kind of. Is this a 3? Maybe I'm reading too much into this. Maybe it's just a squiggle. It would, however, be good for the book in the library. Yeah, I think I'm reading too much into this. Or trying to. We've already had Peak. Yes. What did I say P here? It's a K. I'm an idiot. And nobody told me. Bad chat. In here, clock. Yeah, yes, we need to order something for next day. Well, we don't have to, but... Hey Spark, how are you doing? Don't be proud of you, chat. Hmm. Special order, place a special order. Honestly, metal detector or running shoes. Those are the sleeping mask. We should discover what this is. I like the comfort of the metal detector, but technically if you... Though it increases the chances, and it increases a lot of resources you get. So let's do that. Let's order that. Remote terminal access, we don't have. Electronic mail, we don't have. Data transfers, we don't have. Yeah, log out. Let's just check. Estate inventory real quick. Check we haven't missed anything while we're here. Alright, and I suppose we go back to the drawing room and we explore from the hallway. What was it in here? I suppose, oh, yeah, bath. And here we had cart car. In here we had bridge bride. I suspect there might be something in the main hall, but we'll see later. We might have to return here anyway. What do we do here? Parlor, pantry would both be bad. But on the other hand, we can return to the Nook or whatever. Passageway would cost us a lot of steps. I'm not too keen on that, to be honest. So I think we take pantry. It's going to give us a few steps, at least. Not that much, but okay. I guess it makes the pantry kind of free. So it's free coin in a way. Oh, road. Without, I think we're going to have to dedicate a whole page to that. And that's the pantry. Let's go. Yes, so every room has it. So what is this one? Queen Ace. That doesn't work. Spade and diamond. Left or right? Red or black? Oh. What would this be? Ace or... Ace or face? Face ace, it's an F. The hole is an F. It's always an F. Then was prayer prior. I think we go straight to the nook. Is it desert? Wait, are they written the same, desert and desert? I need to check. I need to check. Right. Yep. It's desert. I love it. Yep, desert, food, dessert, Sandy. Yep. Which is an S, and that's on the nook. Yeah, so we can expect every single room to have a pair, which is going to give us something. I love it. I absolutely love it. West Wing Hall, here we go. Plane. Ooh. Plan. But more importantly, ooh. Never noticed that one. Can I inspect it? West Hall. Also. We should also write that down, I think. Where would that be? Maybe, so West Hall. Clara Epson. Also, I'm writing out of frame. Sorry. 15th June 83. Death. West Wind closed. Alright. Which makes very little sense. It's a very weird, but okay. Right, so what would we have in here? A passageway, or a bunk room, or a spare room? I suppose let's go bunk room. I don't like this idea. Can I... Once you have drawn the floor, you must select one. Yeah, that's what I expected. Bunk room, I suppose. Maybe we'll find something in here. Are these running shoes? No. Hey, little guy, how are you doing? With your little bunk bed? I love that they took the time to stare stars. And that's bunk room. At least we get money. We didn't have much of that, so not bad. I wouldn't mind getting this flashlight. What about these? No, not getting anything. Colomissar. I like that they took the time, like, to develop an AI for the little girl guy. In here we have today is a good day. Yep. So we read that last time. That's us. Yeah, he's alive. I assume the staff is taking care of him. He's doing pretty well. Look, it has tons of food. They took such care of it. Right? They make him go and drink, go to the front, have a look at you. They make him go run in here. I'm sure sometimes if you look long enough, he goes and eats. They make the little noises they make when they do that. Like, there was a lot of care put into modeling just this little dude. And they didn't need to. It's such a great touch. They didn't need to do that. Well, maybe they did, I don't know. Maybe we'll later on find out that he's of great importance to the story or something, but as far as we know, there was absolutely zero need to do that. It's just flavor. And that's amazing that they did that, that they chose to do it. Parlor, yes, sure. We can get Parlor. Lorry, yes, yes. Nothing more in here. Kobo. That's in the parlor. I assume. Well, I know it's in the parlor, but I assume it's Kobo. Nothing hidden here, no. Nothing hidden behind here, no. Still no. So, all three statements are false. That cannot be true. So this one is false. Two statements are false. Could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is false, right? If this is true, then these two are false, and it's in the white box, because this is right. If this is false, it means that just one is false. No, wait. Two statements are false. So if this is true, these two are false. If this is false, two statements are false, and it's true. So it's a contradiction. So this has to be true, which means that this is false. So the gems are not in a box with a false statement. So the gems are in a box with a true statement, and they're in the white box. Gems for me, not for thee. Hehe. You've only ever seen it in the black box? Yeah, it can be in either box. It can be in all three boxes. Billiard room wouldn't be bad here. The observatory, but we're short on steps, so I'm going to go billiard room. I'd like to take the observatory, but we're starting to be short. And I don't like that. We need more steps. I need more bedrooms. Okay, a tie and what the hell is that? Oh, and that's why they were linked in the lab. Oh, these two were linked in the lab. It would be a bit easy if the black box was always the answer here. What is this on the left? How is this called? I have no idea how this is called in English. Any idea, chat? I suppose it's a tie with another letter. probably. Or another word for a tie? Some of these are tricky. Yeah. Especially in English. Maybe it's not a tie that I'm looking for. I don't even know. Let me go back to Google Translate. Un présentoir in French. A display? What? Display unit, a stand? Or a shelf? Maybe a display stand? That's kind of what I have in mind, so maybe a stand? Hey, Wibble! It's a cake stand with 3 layers. Or 3 shelves. Unit anti? I don't think so. Shelf. Shelf chef? No, that can't be true. Especially in English, chef, it would be like a chef hat or something. It's always the longer one on the left and the letters don't shuffle. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Layer? No, it doesn't work. But layer lawyer could work. That would be a pretty good one, to be honest, layer lawyer. Layer... Or would it be on cake? Or on stand? Stand sound doesn't work. Oh my god, this one's difficult. Kinda like layer lawyer. You don't think it's it? Yeah, it doesn't work with the left-right rule. It would be opposite, right? So that's what's telling me that's not it. Although I do like it, that's not it. Maybe we'll have it. Plates played? That doesn't work. There's several letters difference. You know it, but it's hard to hint without giving it away. Yeah. Don't give it away. Can't possibly see it if the tie has a pattern. No, but even then, Infinity, plate and played have more than 2 letters different. More than 1 letter different. So it can't be. From what you gather, the phonemes are the same, not necessarily the letters. It's 1 letter difference, like you take the left word, you remove a letter somewhere and it gives you the right word. And it's the letter that we have to guess. We are finding a letter each time. So let's look again at Weeble's tip. A cake stand with 3, so it could be layers, it could be... I almost said floor, but I don't think it would be floor. It could be shelf. Shelf self. That's a bit... I don't know. Too... far-fetched, maybe? I mean, it is a necktie, but it could be like symbolic for something or a different word for it, you know? Same as like we've seen the dunes in the desert be 1 time desert, 1 time sand, you know? So the same picture can describe different things. Farfetched, he says, I've just looked up what farfetched would be in French 2 minutes ago because you couldn't think of it. What would be the French word for far-fetched, actually? How would I say that in French? Who actually calls it a necktie? Yeah. Tiré par les cheveux? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, tiré par les cheveux is a good way to say it. So if we assume it's a tie, tile maybe? No, tile seems far-fetched as well. There's a more formal expression in German for it. but also the literal same as the French. Couldn't find any other in French though. So maybe go translating to German. There is some other ways to say it in French. Some fairly elaborate words that I can't think of right now. What would I say? Well, you always have capillotracté, which is very nice, but isn't actually a word, and which basically means tiré par les cheveux. Capillotracté. Capillo being like hair, and tracté to pull. Hair pulling. Yeah. Maybe you just say bizarre. Simply. Okay, so tile, oh, come on, brain. Shelf synonym. Ledge, bracket, seal, rack. What if I look for cake stand? What would they use? Yeah, in English, please. Plates, maybe? The plates? Plate, oh, come on, I only get results in French. That's not fair. It doesn't help me. Give it to me in English, please, Google. Tier is the word. Tier tie. Oh, that was hard. And we're in the billiard room. Would have never guessed. Yeah, I just had to look in Google at cake stands and see one written 3 tiers. Like, that's purely language barriers. I had no idea you'd say that. Okay, so that's maybe a little bit of a criticism of the game. Like, there is stuff that's very specifically targeted at like mother tongue level English speakers. You can't just be fluent for some of this stuff, or you're gonna struggle. Do we have any more stuff here for the balls? Uh, 15 blue stripe, 13 yellow stripe. Yep. 5 orange, 8 black stripe. Still very hard to read, but I think it's 12. Red is a 3. Yep. Alright, let's do that. So 2 plus 0, 2. 13 plus 0 minus 12, that's a 1. Where's my 1? What? 2 times 2, 4. Oh, my first division, 10 divided by 2, 5. And now we know the color, it's purple. Ooh. Game? What game? You mean the old man targeting these puzzles to who he wanted to inherit the house? 7 minus 3, that's 4. I can calculate. Uh, 4 times 5. 20 divided by 2, 10. Yay! Keys! Gimme keys! All the keys for me's. Is this still the same? Yes, very much. Which I'm still not sure what this is, because well, we don't have the orange stripe. Maybe there's another room somewhere that's going to give us a compliment or something. I'm not sure. So where do we go from here? I completely forgot where we were. We have a magnifying glass and a compass. Yes. Okay. You set Amazon to English, and you do get 3 tier cake stands. You hate it that most online platforms translate all content now and offer no option to see the original text. Except SC apparently. I went in Google, and if you do an advanced search in Google, you can specify the language. Although it gave me a lot of results still with English, but you know. Dining room, I suppose? Yeah, I suppose. I wouldn't mind the nursery, but it would end my run, so I can't really. Okay, a bit of money. That's good, that's good. Bit of coffee in here? No coffee? Oh. Suppose we go here. Garage, it's going to give us keys. I think I'm going to take the nursery here. Let's see. Hi. Are you hiding any money or any keys in your in your kid's stuff? No? No money, no keys? You sure? That's sad. Oh, a banana though. Nice. Three steps is nice. Can examine the Prince. The Red Prince by Mario Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of ruby and a red castle made of stone. Anything to examine here? Not really. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color the prince of understanding. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. That still disturbs me. This doesn't rhyme. That's a problem. This page is broken. We need to fix it. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. It was the story of a boy, also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color the prince often said. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, I don't think that was a clue here that I could zoom on. I just wanted to check this time because I have the magnifying glass. Oh, I almost forgot. Well, I did forget over there. We need to go back anyway. You suspect that many search results or content on other platforms is translated to whatever language, target language you set. You just want to see the original text in general, no matter what language it's from. Yeah. So we have a card and a car here. We're going to leave a space to card. And it's in the nursery. And here we have home. How is this called again? Brancard. stretcher. A stretcher. Maybe not. Could be a bed. Bed and what? Oh, a stretcher and what? Or this could be a dress. Or a coat. Coat and cot. Okay. That's an A, and it's a diner. I think. This game loves wordplay in ways that just wouldn't work easily, if at all, in other languages. Yeah, yeah. But like, so my criticism isn't the fact that they do wordplay. It's that I'm pretty sure this is a fairly essential puzzle, you know? And I think it might be too elaborate, if that makes sense. Or too much relying, too specific to a very specific part of the audience of the game, in my opinion. Oh, Boiler Room, we haven't seen it, and it gives us good options. Let's do that. It may work in at least Romance and Germanic language. You just need completely different images for each language, you guess. And once some time has passed, maybe too obscure for future player. I think... Okay, I don't mind that it's doing that it's having you like find words, like that's fun, and I enjoy that. What I mind is that some of the word choices, like the one with the tear, for example, is not at all something a non-native speaker would be likely to have encountered, if that makes sense. Like most of the other ones are fine. This one specifically is way too specific to native speakers. That's my criticism. It's not the fact that they're doing this kind of wordplays, it's not the fact that they're doing wordplays, it's the fact that some of the choices they made for these wordplays, although good, might be like way too hard for non-native speakers. But I mean, in general, it's good, so it's fine. Hey Sally, how are you doing? Welcome in. The boiler. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, we have a security door, I think, over there. And also, like, some sort of bridge. Ooh. Okay, that looks complicated. What do we have here? I see we have valves coming in. That looks like a piston that may retract. a pressure cylinder or something here. Alright, and what do we have here? Maybe another pressure cylinder? Does it have an indicator? A gauge? It's empty. It has a gauge, but this gauge is empty. Interesting. And that kind of looks like a belt. Interesting. And we have stuff coming from the outside here. Okay. Okay, so this would open the door. I see. What if I connect that? So you power this. And you power the door up there. But you don't power this, right? What if you do that then? You start this, okay. So you can send power up. So what is this? Are we charging something or whatever? It doesn't look like it, honestly. Any mechanism I can activate here? No. Can I climb? No. Interesting. So... Aha. But no, I can turn this on. And this activates... I can't figure out if it's coming up there. So that stops stuff up here and then it goes here. Okay, so technically I could open... Aha. And then I could go here. And what's up here? Activate. Okay. So I can receive power from like 3 different pipes, it seems. And we have another one. Okay, so we need to activate this first of all. This like would like to be extended, I suppose. But then that means that this probably needs to be powered. To do anything with it. Alright, but at least this is powered. Let's see, can I just send power? Oh, interesting. Ah, because now the door is powered, so I open the door if I do that. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're figuring out this new room. First time I see it. Oh, first time I pick it, I should say. Let's see. So I could, if I redirect things this way, first of all. So I send power up here. And now I can activate. No, I think it needs all three sources. Or two of the three sources, maybe? To power the third? So if we assume this, right? So here we have powered one side. Let's see. We could. Wait, how would I do that? I suppose, okay, so either we send this power up or to the elevator, right? If we say that, okay, for now we only can send it up until we've extended the bridge, or to the elevator until we've extended the bridge. The bridge extension is this one, so let's try to power this. How do we power the machine? This would be the machine, either input or output. The bridge. So we have one here. Ah, I see. Okay, so we have one input up there, right? We could redirect this up, and now we have two inputs up. Then we redirect this, and we need to use this to extend the bridge, pretty much. So we need that position. Yeah, that extends the bridge. Alright. Which means now we can make our way up here. Because with this opened. And now we have all three inputs fed. We can activate this. And now we generate power that we can direct to either input. So now we have a fourth source of power, right? And for example, okay, so this can power the door now, because this doesn't need to be powered anymore. Right. Actually, yeah, it does need a source. So this can be the door power source. Alright. So now we have the door maintained open over here. And down here, what else? What is this? I don't know what this is, and I'm concerned not powering it might be a mistake, and I'd like to power this as well. So I'd like to power this, and this. Can I? I cannot. Additionally, I still need the bridge. Dang it. Well, do I? I mean, I could feed that from the top if I use this instead, right? Because this only pretty much either powers the startup sequence or powers the elevator. So we don't need the drawbridge anymore, since we can power the elevator. We are started up. And so now we can redirect power where? To the center? I think that's correct. Is that correct? Was my power coming down? Or is my power coming down? Is that the back? Yeah, that's the back. Why doesn't this work? I think it should work. Right, this is directed towards the door. Maybe I need to put it on the right output? Let me see. Interesting, so that changes the colors of the shafts. That's not what I thought. It's not the pipe output, it's the upside output. Okay, I see. So what does this book do? Oh, and also, yeah, I disconnected this now. So it's pretty much useless. Either I have the drawbridge and I can maybe activate one of them. Okay, what if I activate this, right? What can I activate with it? I can activate this and not the drawbridge. Or I can activate this and not drawbridge either. That's a door. Which I don't think is relevant right now. So what is this? This would be the drawbridge, but that's just the generator, which I don't think is very relevant right now. And this would be the door as well. So I have the choice to activate this and the door. Okay, I don't think it's relevant. Actually, probably we want the drawbridge to be extended. Just for ease of use, you know? Because we might want to bounce around. I suppose, what do we have behind? A courtyard, dark room, or a chapel? Well, that sucks. Courtyard costs us steps. I really don't like that. Chapel costs us money. It's kinda safer in a way. Well, let's go chapel. But we're not going to enter right now. I was kinda hoping that maybe we'd get the things. Also, I noticed there isn't paintings in it. I wanted to check, but there isn't any painting. Alright, it's locked. Let's use the key. Archives, kitchen, or spare room? I think spare room, honestly. I don't want to progress too fast. Although kitchen could give us steps. And we haven't ever drawn it. Let's go kitchen. The music doesn't go well with this. Tyr and Tiger. So it's a G. And that's kitchen. Oh, they have a cat. They have a house cat. Though we haven't met him yet. And muffins. House muffins. Alright, that's all we have here. So 10 steps and add morning room to do today's draft room. Draft pool, that's not bad. 15 steps. Ooh. We can only afford one. I think we take the club sandwich. Although I'd like to explore the morning room, we need a lot of steps for this run. So let's go 15 steps. Bananas, 3 steps. Yeah, we might as well invest our money, to be honest. We could get another one. Six steps for 4. Sure. 31 steps, that's much more comfortable than where we were. Because in this run, special rooms cost us steps, so we were kinda struggling for steps. That locked, we can lock it. Oh, the office or the boudoir? I think the... I think maybe the boudoir? What does that bounce us? Left or right? I think right is the first one we want to explore. Also the chapel would bring us here. Yeah, we definitely want the boudoir. But we do have a little ad break. Oh, it's also a bedroom. Good call. We do have a little bit of an ad break going on, and I need to get more coffee. So we are going to take a quick break, and we're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. We have the boudoir, which was a great call, because it's a bedroom, and so it gives us steps just to take it. So that helps a lot. Right, we have save. Is there anything written in here? That would be funny if like the code was written somewhere on this. I don't think so, but you know. The devs can be a little bit devious sometimes. No, I don't think it is. I don't see it if it is. What are these 2 white lines here? I don't know. Alright. However, we do have a code that we want to try. So where was it? The gardener's code? 45292. No? Alright, I suppose. Maybe the office? It definitely looked like it was a code for something. It can't be the garden. He was writing like 45292 coincidence? I think not. Alright, what is it in here? Planet plane? So T, and that's a boudoir. How are we going to get them in order at some point? That's the thing I'm worried about. We are going to have to order these letters to form words. I think maybe the room number order might be something to look at, but yeah, I'm a bit worried, not gonna lie. Courtyard, we still don't have the shovel, so kinda worrying. It would give us a path forward. The letters from the paintings, yeah. Because it's not even unique to the room. Because it changes every day. We've seen rooms where we've seen these change several times. For example, in the... which one was it? In the den. In the den, on different days, we've had different combinations of painting. It might still be useful to know the rooms the paintings appeared in. Yes, definitely. It could be that it's each day like a combination with a different with the same letter. I don't know. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about how we are going to be able to assign a letter order to this mess. Okay, so we have nothing that we can open here. I think we need to open the doors first. Oh, the code check gives us the key card. That would be good. Or the library in hopes of finding the lab, maybe? Because we do have the boiler room today. We don't have a read row. Let's go library. Before I do anything else, is there any painting in this room? No, interesting. So the courtyard doesn't have painting. Alright. Let's unlock this. More keys, not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a shovel somewhere. Yay for the library, yeah. Oh, and we get a book that we'd ordered too. Let's worry about the paintings first. So this is like Coast Court? Yeah, Coast Court. Okay, so let's look at this. Kimberly Thompson and us. Okay. Features mistyped. Is that on purpose or is that a clue? Huh. Well, yeah, is that a mistype or is that a clue? I'm not sure. So, the potential within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips, planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. The features with the U that's misplaced here. FEAU instead of FEATU. This is mistyped. I don't know if it's intentional. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Oh, tips and tricks, suggestions for success. A word from the editor by the editor. Let's have a look. To the we all start as an empty floor plan. The potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Alright. You would assume that spelling peculiarities are intentional in this game, but you don't know, yeah. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. So that's what we've been doing. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine sale. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. You may have a bit of a problem. I assume these might be devs. Or beta testers. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake for beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher rank, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower rank to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference they had only been found earlier in play. As the layout of the ride demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Alright, nothing new for us. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reversed order, Cloister would be free. Terrace green rooms don't cost gems to draft, and Cloister costs 3 gems. Interesting. I think I've drawn Cloister 1, but never drafted it. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. The foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. And the Great Hall, oh yeah, that would be nice. 7 unopened doors, tons of resources, nursery, and the bunk rooms. Yeah, I've identified that. The problem is actually drafting it. The office that spreads stuff, and the conference room that collects the spreading. The attic at 8 items. Ooh, that's nice. And the workshop combine inventory to create new items. Ooh, I've never seen any of those. The more items you have, the greater chances of being able to create a contraption in work. Interesting. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. So with the garage, power garage door and grants west path access, we need that. The dark room turns the light back home after blowing a fuse, and in the gymnasium turns the light off to prevent steps. We've discovered that already. Other example, the ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ooh, nice. You do love you some Westpath. One of the more simple examples, her lady's chamber and ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her working closets. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace and pump room all have uses for steam power. Right. So lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. And the pump room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse and kitchen. Several other features located outside the main house. Interesting. I should write these down. Connections. So utility, garage, darkroom, gymnasium. That's known, but let's write it down anyway. Ladyship's chamber. That's nice because first of all, it's the first time we hear about a bunch of the rooms, right? Boudoir and walk-in closet. I think we've seen both the boudoir and the walk-in closet, but we haven't seen the ladyship's chamber at all. Boiler room. Which we've just seen for the first time. Lab, garage. Laundry. Furnace and furnace. So maybe that's the one we have the more opportunities to do something with this run. Pump. Unlock stuff in the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. And the outside. Which is also interesting. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh. That will allow you to... the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay, I didn't see that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. It will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Okay, the amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarter. I haven't seen any of these 3 rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay. So that would explain why the last time is the first time we saw a division. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it, right? The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that may help. Yeah. Only ruled out draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you. We know that. Word from the editor. Also, this volume we have provided to our readers with many potential strategy and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best result. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dream. Nice. Interesting. So tons of information in this book that we can use. We've already seen cost and plot. Let's go check upstairs. Just because. Longest day, 3 hour 14, yeah, that was the one when we unlocked time save. Steps taken, 461, keystone 27, gems used 49, gold spent 72, total stars 5. Total rooms drafted 165, bedrooms 22, hallways 24, green rooms 14, shops 7 and red rooms 10. 3 billiard rooms and 7 parlors, all solved. 3 upgrade discs and 1 red letter. Ooh, nice, we're on the edge here. Scrapbook. Da-da-da. Anything in here? No? No clue in here? Could this be the room 26? What does this say? That's random letters, right? It's not a clue. I don't actually think it's a clue. I love it, but I don't think it's actually a clue. I think it's just random stuff. I hope so. It would be absolutely amazing if this was actually a clue. But I think it's just the devs that went, nobody's ever going to read that, right? Right? Drawing room is becoming our most favorite room. Interesting. I do like the drawing room. Courtyard, hallway, and den are most drafted. Courtyard is the one we paid the most for, which makes sense because we had the benediction. Observatory, passageway, yes. Library most spent in, yeah. Haven't made any contraption. Maybe one day is a trading post. Oh, it's not the kitchen anymore because we've used the kitchen now. Yeah, trading post, weight room, and archives. Yeah. So where do we go from here? Well, these are dead ends. So I suppose we advance. Veranda, greenhouse. More likely to draw green room when drafting, or the wine cellar. We've seen neither of those. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It would be nice, but also that's a lot of steps. Wine cellar I find would be useless because we don't spend gems on this run. Dang it. I think we start with veranda. Although it's a lot of steps. Please give me something good. Just gems. Eh. It does look like nice though. Locked. Can we... Know what? We're going to go back to the courtyard. And if it's locked, we'll use a key here. The code check wouldn't be bad actually. Because we're bound to encounter some locked doors here. I forgot to check for the painting in the veranda. Oh, dang it! There was a painting in the veranda? Maybe not. I don't think I saw one. All right, let's see. Here we have dang it! How is it called? A fan? Flan fan. Okay. L, and it's in the code check. Let's check out. Let's retrieve the key card. Perfect. Do we have anything we want to drop? I don't think so, actually. Anything on the floor or something? No. Oh, I thought there was a door here. There isn't. It's in the chapel, the next one. I suppose it means we go back to the veranda then. And this time we can check for paintings or drawings or whatever. Nope. Nothing here. Alright. Let's go. More likely to draw green roofs. Oh, but the lab! The lab! Also, this would be a dead end, so this would kill us or run. Yes! The lab! So, what do we have here? We have Kimberly Thompson, who's losing her mind. Oh, and she's the one who had borrowed... Or he, I don't know. They're the one who's borrowed the architectural book, right? Because they were losing their mind about finding their way in the manor. That makes so much sense. I love that. That's great flavor. What did we have in here? Right. Periodic table, yeah, we've seen. Okay, yes, so here, last time we had the drawings where, what was it? We had Pick and Pee last time. No, not Pick and Pee, sorry. I don't actually remember, I think. I think there was... No, there was... It was the tie and something. The tir and tie we had in the billiard room, but before we had in the lab. So now we can test the theory about the letters. Okay, and so we have a plant and a plan, right? So it's a T, and it's in the lab. And last time is what it was an R. Sorry, an R. So it's not always the same letter in the same room. Interesting. So the periodic table we've solved, it was telling us, right, and this requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which we have now, right? And so this was telling us push 3 up after 9. So 9, 3. So how do I pump in additional power from... Oh, I think I see. It has to be connected, doesn't it? Yeah. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a dinner in the dining room. So I think here in the boiler room, what's happening is we need to send power to one of the doors, basically. And so we power all the rooms connected to that door, right? And here we are powering, I think, the chapel, and we need to power the lab. So we're going to need to go back, and that's going to be a problem, actually, possibly. Although we have a dinner in a dining room, so maybe it's not such a problem, but yeah. I think we will... First we'll look at the computer. Maybe it gives us something good. Research log. Right, so... Experiment... Triggered 1, so it just tells us what experiment we ran and on which day and how many times we triggered. Interesting. So we want to set up an experiment, right? When we draft a hallway, from another hallway, and like 3 times you open a lock trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently? Ooh. Gain 1 star or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh. I might want to maybe that. These 2 are permanent upgrades, right? So they're good. But, like, if we're lucky, we might do it once, I think, or twice. starting with 2 gold wouldn't make a huge difference. Gaining 2 stars wouldn't might be good, but yeah. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That would be a lot of keys. That might make the difference between killing the run and continuing the run, you know? I think it has to be that one, because we are not going to unlock a bunch of trunks, or we are not going to draft hallways from hallways. But this we might. So do we go for a permanent upgrade? Or do we go for keys? Maybe permanent upgrade. I don't care so much if the run dies. If it dies, it dies. And we want something in the network. Let's try. Eh. So no data transfer. That's standard. That's standard. That's standard. I wonder why these 3 are here. That's mainly why I'm checking them. Cashing in on the bedroom to riches scheme, I see. Yeah. Sleeping for money. I assume there's something to do with those. Like this might just be a clue that day 1 is the 7th. So... okay. Are these just flavor? Or is there something later on with them? I'm not sure. Special orders, we can do that. Wait. Oh, I have an order going on. Okay. I too wish to be wealthy without leaving my bedroom. Ooh. Yes, yes. Cage's eyebrows are too fast for your comfort. I kinda agree. They are too fast, I do agree with you. I'm tempted to draw. Before activating the lab. Or attempt to draw. Let's see if it's locked or not. It is locked. If we do that, we open all doors. And let's go back and we can see. So that's a code check. We're going to go by the kitchen, so let's check the kitchen for the dinner menu. They're saying you can check the dinner menu. Oh, today's main course, beef stew pie. Okay, I see. Oh, and this was... how much was the... It was 15, and what was it called? Club Sandwich. I need to write that down. Club Sandwich was 15. And bacon and eggs was 10 plus morning room. Which we don't know what this is. Shellies, on the other hand, are on a skeleton, so it's fine. Oh wait, so which one is cages? Oh. I think the other one's too fast too. And so beef stew pie we are going to have. Do you think the menu items are also part of the puzzle? No, but it's like, for example, here it's telling us what the main course is. Oh, yes, no, it's... Okay. So it's 20 steps, 30 boiler room. So it's just to remember. So it's gonna be 30 steps that we're going to gain from that. Right, and we need to fix the boiler room stuff. Where was it? Over there. So I don't think the menu items are part of puzzles, I just write them down to have the information, basically. Let's take care of that first. So here we are powering the church. We need to power this path. So now all of these should be receiving power, including the lab, I think. I do not want to go to the chapel. I want to go here to eat my beef stew pie. First dinner. Country stew pie. 20 steps plus 10 if you have a boiler room. Yes, have dinner. Plus 30 steps. Ooh yeah. We inhaled that stuff. We absolutely destroyed it. Was there anything else I wanted to check? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we go to the lab. Yeah, it did say beef stew pie in the kitchen and not country stew pie, but I suppose it's stew pie. I know it's a bit stupid, but... Okay, so... I assume now we can? Wait, what do you mean? We can't. Oh no. Suspicious of the game. Yeah, it has this tendency to make you... Do they have to be directly connected? That would immensely suck. And I think that might be true. I think they might have to be directly connected here. Oh no. I hate that. That's so much more unlikely to get. Crap. I might have gone chapel if I'd known. Oh well, we learn stuff every day. Okay, so we can't do this. That sucks. Very much. Alright. Use that key. Ooh, passageway. Might be good here. Yeah. Because we want to unlock more paths. Essentially. On the plus side, I had a lovely dinner, yeah, but I might have wanted to go chapel and then explore this region, you know, to try to get more stuff done. Oh, red room. Furnace is well, red room we're drafting. Interesting. We're going to have to choose the gymnasium because it connects the antechamber. And that's our last key. I think Rumpus room? Because the center door is useless anyway. Lots of money at least. You find it a little sad that the game doesn't provide a journal log of this info in game. People have troublesome jobs and life, and can suffer a big impairment if they have to organize their own notes and all. It's nowhere realistic. If one were in this situation, what could completely concentrate on the mission in the game? I don't know. I do like having something physical right in is nice, and so there's two sides of this. For me, there's the side. Okay, sure, organizing notes might be messy. I think there's no way to know how to best organize stuff, right? I don't think the game should organize it for you specifically because it would give you information on the puzzle. If it would connect stuff for you that you didn't necessarily connect, you know? And that's part of the puzzle. That's part of the challenge of the game, is to actually make this connection. Like, if the game had started listing paintings earlier, we would have figured out last stream very early on that there was something with that, and we didn't. We just figured that out now, even though we had the clue last time, you know? So, and maybe some people connected the dots earlier and we're like, oh, there's something here. Although we were suspicious of the painting, of course, we didn't know what was in there. So yeah. It would use some implicit structure, possibly even list factual details you may not have noticed. Exactly. The other thing is, I think it's very hard for the dev to design a note-taking system as part of the game. I think it's expecting way too much of them to ask them to design an all-encompassing note-taking system. There isn't even dedicated software that does everything you'd like it to do for this kind of stuff. You take Obsidian, for example. Sometimes there are some stuff you'd like to do, and it doesn't even know how to do that. And Obsidian is a specialized software for that, so I think it's unfair to expect the game, the devs of the game, to develop something that even specialized software have trouble developing. For example, you might want to draw some things. You might want to, like, take notes, like, I am drawing a table here. There's all kinds of things you might want to do. So either it's going to give you way too much information or a lot of information that might be too much, or at least needs to be taken into account in the design of the game, like the overall design, because it gives you information when it's giving you notes. That's something you see, for example, in there's one of the Sherlock Holmes where it asks you to make connections between different concepts, right? And so when you find a clue, the game writes a note in here. Oh, that's a clue. And you may not have understood that that's a clue. But the second thing is that the game, as a result, turns into a try to connect everything with everything. And that's not fun, you know? Because, like, you have a list of clues that you need to connect, so you're, like, trying systematically every one of the possible connections, and eventually you're going to find the right one. And when you have a connection, it doesn't necessarily make sense to you. So on the plus side, it allows you to make connections that you may never have done. But on the minus side, it makes connections that don't make sense for you. So, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's required, but it would be nice if you could at least trigger some recording of some readily available in the game information, full resolution pictures of book pages, it with sim with a magnifier in whatever state. Yeah, but I think the assumption of the devs is here. You wouldn't plan to play it on a console. You're at over 609 pictures now. I think in this case the assumption of the devs is, well, if you need to see something again, you should make another run and go see it again. I think that's a design philosophy here, because it's not super hard to find a specific room. It may take a few runs before you encounter it again, but we've done that a few times already, where we've been like, we should go back to this room whenever we can. And generally the next run or the run after. Making another run is often infeasible, you found later on when you're in a specific situation. Well, that I don't know, but so far, at least, it's not infeasible. So house and hose, I assume here. So it's our second rumpus room. Let's see what he has to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, that's not great. Did we
I
cry?
see the darkened cloud of ruin,
Oh no.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
We've seen the
resting
7.
upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Right?
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
So we're the 8th
Just
one.
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so there's a missing letter. Is what we have just learned. And that's the one that's gonna be important. Interesting. Alright, time to try to write the alphabet. Time to write the alphabet, right? Oh. So A, we have F, we have S, we have an E, we have an I, we have T, we have an R, that's an A, we have a D, we have a G, we have a T, we have an S, we have an L, we have a U. What else did we have? G, T, A, H, T, C, K, S, E. We have a K. We have an H. Did I miss any? CKSE. I think that's it. So we're missing BJMNOPQ OPQ VWXYZ. Interesting. Find any duplicates yet? Oh yes, many. We have several A's, we have several R's. We have several T's, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 T's. Yeah, we have a bunch of duplicates. Some things are rare combinations and it takes you 2 hours or more to get them back, and you may be on the other end of the map then, so after you got what you need to get access to part of the map again, which may require another the hour of trying RNG. It can be a game breaker for many people, it's not an intellectual challenge. Yeah, there are some combinations that apparently are rare. I'm wondering if there's ways to like make them more prevalent, maybe. But yeah, there are some stuff that might be difficult to do. That's true. Although, do you necessarily need the combination of them, right? And so we are going to miss a letter. What do we go? I suppose. Oop. So, Alzara. 8 letters. We only find 7 pictures. 1 missing letter. Okay. You'd probably try to note all these in some text file so you can mine it if needed later and get them early to a database. You don't know if OCR would be able to tell your handwriting if it had to. Yeah, you could use stuff like Obsidian, for example. I think it could be a useful tool to solve that game. Alright, let's see. Can we access? That's locked and we don't have keys. Right, that's where we're going to struggle. We might die here. But we learned stuff. We learned a lot of stuff. Yep. We could buy stuff here. I suppose we could buy food, bacon and eggs. Right. We get steps. So the boiler room is pretty much useless here. Obsidian, that's what's just used for mist, yes. So Obsidian is a note-taking software, and basically it allows you to do some kind of a personal wiki. So you write stuff down on pages, and then you can link into other pages or to URIs or stuff like that. You can put images in it, all that kind of stuff. And so if you wanted to do it software based, here I'm doing my notes handwriting based, and I think I do like, I don't know about you guys, but personally I do like the aesthetic of having the notebook. But another option would be to use Obsidian and to have notes taken in Obsidian and use that. That could also be a thing. I think we would spend more time doing it, but we might make more efficient use of the note suite, basically. Oh, and we don't have any money, so they can't take our money. Haha. Got you. I spent it all. Oh, it's locked. Crap. Well, we're dead. Okay. Is there anything I can do outside? I don't think so. The one thing I could do could be to go back to the code check and check back the keycard. Right. Might as well. Check the keycard back in. That way we have a chance of getting it back at a future time. Or actually we could... Keycard has been checked. We can retrieve it. Can we check? Okay. We have to retrieve... We can check maximum 1 item per day. That's one thing I wanted to check. Alright. Yeah, I suppose that's it. The only thing I can think of is I think maybe we haven't checked these 2 rooms for paintings. So maybe we'd go back here. You sure like the haptics of writing and assembling things on a page as you like, but it has its drawbacks. Yes, it does. Yeah, maybe let's try to make our way back to the beginning, just so we can check on that. That correct? No, that we need to go to the boudoir. Are we sure there's no clue in here? Let's do the code. I suppose not. Oh well. So this time we take the center door. Go back to the dining room. Billiard room. We go straight to the nook. And then we turn. Oh yes, that was a desert. Yeah, so that's the first one where we noticed something fishy was going on. So what do we have here? We have the tree and... oh, how is this called? It's oh dang it. Épingle à nourrice. Safety pin. So it's a pin and a pine. It's a pine tree and a pin. Pine. Pin, so that's another E. And we are in the corridor. And here we have a deer. Or a stag and a tag? A stag and a tag, definitely. In the closet. That's what a stag is, isn't it? Let me just check. Yep, that's correct. Okay. And that's it. With one step left to go, we finish the day. So we have to call it a day. I think we're going to call it a day overall, because it is 3 AM for me. A sizable bed and breakfast. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. That's our biggest. We got 7 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. That's our biggest manor yet. We reached rank 8 on day 8. 32 rooms, 100 steps taken, 101, 2 items found, only 2 items. And 4 new rooms. Nice. Love it. A Mount Holy bed and breakfast. I love it. Yeah, we're going to save and quit here. Because, as I said, it's 3 AM. So that's gonna be where we end for today.